Why, hello there. How are you doing today, folks? It's Saturday. It's the Iznib Show with me. Good old Iznib. Yes, sorry, a little bit too quiet on the whisper there. Iznib. Yeah, that's me. Appropriate, because we're playing a little bit of Doom today. Now, some people might be thinking, what is going on here? I shall explain momentarily. First and foremost, Mike, you're not always, more often than not, you're more on the ball than Stream Elements. Putting them to shame, Mike. Good on you, sir. Good on ya. Respect. How you doing today, Mike? Cole, how you doing, Cole? I'm pleased to say yay. I feel like not many people are into Doom nowadays. And I'll explain why we're playing it forthwith. But I'm glad you say that, Cole. Now, I do apologise if we've already discussed this and you've already told me you like Doom. I feel like you like most good games, so why am I not surprised? How you doing, fellas? I hope you are well today. Oh my God, it's still we're more than halfway through September, and it's still the middle of summer. Seriously, I'm not upset about this. It's a good thing. It's fun. I'm glad that I'm nice and warm. Yeah, what I mean, Cole, I feel it's quite niche. Do you know what I mean? There may be very many viewers who tune into our channel here who are like, yeah, Final Fantasy. Who might be like, Doom. Or they might go, yay, Doom. And then they're thinking of modern Doom. But, you know, it's fine. So I should probably explain why. Yeah, no, brutal Doom. Once you go brutal, Cole, you can't go back. That's or something. I don't know. That's my personal preference. So I grew up on the original Doom and Doom 2, Cole. Maybe I was a bit too young to be playing it. I don't think it had any negative side effects on me. You prefer classic, as you should. Now, there's nothing wrong with Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. I completed 2016. I've played Eternal a little bit. I just wasn't really feeling it at the time. Yeah, exactly, Cole. They're decent. They're decent games. But are they really Doom? Like, are they really Doom? Like, really? They are, but there's other games that are closer to what is actual Doom. That's really curious, Cole. I don't know what the difference is there. I'm exactly the same. I played 2016 when it came out. I think my brother bought it. And I was like, yeah, cool. Modern Doom. Yeah, just fun, brutal, first-person shooter. Let's play that. And I loved it. It was great. It's an excellent game. A couple of months ago, because obviously, Doom is owned by Bethesda, which is owned by Microsoft now. So it's going to be on Game Pass forever. It's never going to not be on Game Pass. So it's always there. Yeah, I started playing it, Cole. And I think I was even playing on a super difficult, high difficulty setting. But I just, for whatever reason, on that day, at that time, I could not get into it. And I was like, why? So you say it's got a different play style. I'll be interested to hear your take on it, Cole. Because I got the very little amount of time I played on it, I got the same kind of feel. But I can't quite put into words what the difference is. I can't put my little finger on what it is. And guys, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm looking like crap today. Look at this. And, sorry, wrong cheek. Look at that. It's, that's just sweating out the day before. And then I was like, oh, let's use some exfoliator. And it just makes it worse. I guess it's the exfoliator is pulling the crap out of your skin. I simply have an infinite amount of crap in my skin. But look, this if that's my cross to bear, not very nice skin. It's I'm not doing away, I guess. Yeah, that's and I think it was a little bit like that in 2016, but it seems like they've doubled down on it, Cole. So to me, the beauty of retro shooters, Doom being the daddy of them all, obviously Wolfenstein came before, but you know, the idea that you've got to find power-ups, you've got to maintain your ammo, you've got, you know, if you take damage, you've got to get a med kit. You know, the whole kind of a glory kill or a chainsaw kill, and then by doing that, you get lots of armor and health boosts. It's like, I don't know. It's just kind of, it's like a different game. Oh, Steph. Thank you for those 15 bitties there, Steph. Don't cry, Steph. Look, you and I are and Borderlands are very important, Steph. But there's something in this world that is more important than you or I or Borderlands. And that's golf. So I don't know what we're going to do, Steph. Yes, just me today, Ben. No Borderlands today. Or next week. Next week. So this week, Mur isn't here because he wants to play golf. That's fine. I don't... Like I say, Mur and Steph have lives. I do not. They're doing me a favour by coming on my stream, doing a co-stream with me. So, I'm not... Yeah, I'm not going to be like, oh, Mur, don't play golf. It's like, yeah, I want him to go play golf. And I did say this to Steph and Mur the other week. It's like, the more kind of like breaks we take from Borderlands, the longer the team stays together. I know, the audacity of it, Cole. My God! That's me clipping Mur around the ear neck when I see him in real life. I'll save it up for him. I know. Look, I mean, look, here's the thing about golf. Steph, some people really love it. Now, most people see it's kind of pointless, but some people really love it. So it's fine, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. No, yeah, good point there, Cole. You know, I like all games. I like modern games. I like retro games. You know, a game, and in the more modern era, you get many video games that kind of, you know, they cross genre. They add elements of various things, and I like that. I particularly like any style of game that adds any kind of RPG elements, or even like sim or management elements. It's like, yeah, that's a bonus. That's a good thing. Give me more leveling systems. Give me more things to, you know, slot or think about or upgrade, or, you know, anything like, or craft, anything like that. That's cool. That's a good thing. Platforming though, I love a 2D platformer, a good 2D platformer, and we're going to be playing some of those on this channel at some point in the future. I'm looking forward to it. And even some 3D platformers, although maybe less so. Banjo-Kazooie, Mario 64. I've got no real interest in 3D platformers beyond those two games, honestly. But those two games are fantastic. A first-person shooter that they force you to do platforming stuff on. I don't know. It's just not for me. Guess what I'm saying. It's like, I want to give me an awesome 2D or 3D platformer, or give me an awesome first-person shooter. Now, I'm not against it if like you have to do it a little bit, but when it's like there's a lot of it, I don't know. It kind of throws me off a little bit. So I totally get what you're saying, Cole, and I agree. Jess, how you doing, Jess? You all right, my dear? Thank you for joining us. I hope you are well today. Yeah. Half-Life 2 is a great game. I really enjoyed it. The thing I like most about it is the fact that there's no levels. It's just like one giant level, just constantly progressing. That, for like the immersion, mwah, perfect. Half-Life 1 is also great. I guess 2's arguably better. But when you got like awkward, weird platform, and I've played some classic Doom, custom Doom levels that people have made. They're just like, hey, do these awkward runs and puzzles and things. It's like, come on, ease up. Okay, maybe I should look into that. But yeah, I remember greatly enjoying the Half-Life games, Cole. But I get what you're saying when it's like, hey, now jump on this box, now jump into this vent, and it's, you know, you want a variety of terrain, environment. But When it gets a little bit too convoluted, I'm just like, yeah. You're good, Jess. I'm pleased to hear that, my dear. Yeah, I'm pretty well. Apart from this, I was just saying to the guys, this crap all over my face. It's whatever. Cost us to bear. There's worse ones. Okay. Remind me of that in the future, Cole. I won't make a note of it just because... I mean, so we could certainly put that on the list, but there's so many other things we need to be doing. So, guys, that's why we're not playing Borderlands today. Because Mer is playing golf, which is perfectly fine. Next week, we're also not playing Borderlands because I think Mer's playing golf again, but that doesn't matter because Steph is going to be out of town. She's not even going to be at home. She is going to... I'm not exactly sure on the timetables. There's a couple of things. She's going to Abby and Isaac's wedding. I think that's happening first. And I'm not sure if she's meeting up with Mr. Wrong as well at some point in between. And then she's going on to Torg, the retro gaming convention in Ohio. And then meeting up with all the Ohio crew. And I think the game room guys are going up there as well. Hella jealous. Steph is still there, and Benjamin get lots of pictures at the wedding. Steph get lots of pictures from the Ohio meetup because you know, if you want to be jelly about it, I might as well see, you know, visual evidence of why I'm getting jelly. So which is fine. So what I would do usually, guys, obviously, is I'd be like, because this has happened several times before, I'd say, hey, let's just carry on and do an extra stream of our Final Fantasy appreciation series. Which makes sense. That's what we will do. But because you guys know, from Thursday, Wednesday and Thursday, we're in the end game. We're in our end game grind at the minute, which is going well. But I feel like it's not too exciting. It's fine, but I can do it off stream. It's like, since Thursday, and bearing in mind I didn't get much time on yesterday because it was workout day, I've actually done quite a lot. The characters are leveling up. Walker's gone around the entire sphere grid. Tidus is almost done. And all the other characters are getting there. That's like the first part. Then I need to start farming spheres to fill in extra nodes to level them up even further. I've got to buff out, make some decent armor for them. What I'm getting at is if time allowing, we could come back on Wednesday and the grind may be done. We may be ready to just go and fight all the bosses. I'm not sure, though. I don't want to speak too soon. Either way, we will definitely be back on Wednesday and Thursday with Final Fantasy, even if it is another grind. But I just felt that it was obvious what today was going to be if we did that. And it was maybe not going to be too exciting. And I did say I didn't want to start another game, but then we've already actually started playing Brutal Doom when I did my 15-hour stream like a couple of months ago. We played... the first 2 episodes of Doom 1. Guys, so I'm sure everybody here knows. Excuse me, but you know, everyone knows Ben, the Gaming Avengers, the leader of the Gaming Avengers. You know, infamous gentleman of, you know, our, you know, that hashtag there, you know, he's practically famous now. But what you might not know about him is there is no doubt in my mind that he is absolutely over 9,000. Aren't you, Benjamin? You are. There's no doubt in my mind. Let me, I can't add it on yet. No, that'll just disrupt things. I should probably just change it to Ben to make it... Sorry, Legion Cage requested that, Ben. So, feel free to blame him. Slick Mick, how are you doing, sir? So, thank you for joining us on your Saturday, Mick. I know you should probably spend time with the family. So, I'm not... you know, maybe Slick Mick's one of those people who would be like, I want Final Fantasy. Some people, like I say, some people may even prefer just a 5-hour Final Fantasy grind over Brutal Doom. But, you know, I'm going to mix it up. I feel like, you know, I don't want to be like a brutal Doom streamer, but it's like that game that I can just kind of dive into, play a bit without getting, you know. I mentioned Mario 64. That's something I'd like to play after we finished getting through Final Fantasy. But I can't, you know, I'm not going to finish that in a 5-hour stream. Or even 2 5-hour streams, probably, because it's been many, many years since I've played it. But the thing with Doom is we can just leave off at any point. It's very short. We're probably going to do quite a bit of it. So the thing about the Lord of Darkness Mike, aside from the fact that he is the Lord of Darkness, he does revel in murder. You know, thankfully he doesn't go murdering too often. But when he does, he absolutely makes sure that he kills over 9,000 people at a time. He doesn't play games. There you go, Mike. Still number 1 on the leaderboard. I think Slick Mix on your heels at number 2, but I think you've probably widened that gap a little bit there, Mike. Oh, your mum in hospital. Cranioplasty. That sounds. I mean, I'm not even cranio. It's got to be your head, isn't it? Oh damn. Surgical repair of bone defect in the skull. Oh geez. Well, I hope she's all right, Mick. That's brain surgery. All right, so they've, because obviously no doubt that was rough. Well, I'm glad she survived that, but obviously they got to take her back in to kind of like tidy things up, and that was yesterday. So hopefully she's all right. So you got to go obviously see her. Look after your mum, Mick, because I know you know this. You don't need me to tell you. Mums are very important. Now some mums are a bit shit. Like I don't think Mike's too keen on his mum. I'm very blessed with my mother. She's done very well by me. I don't know if I've done well by her. I'll let her be the judge of that. But yeah, wish her well. I mean, you could say to her, Mick, like, "Hey, there's a bunch of weirdos I know on the internet who wish you well." She might be like, "What are you talking about, Mick?" But if you want to, feel free to say that. Oh damn. Okay, so now the swelling's gone down. They've got to get back in there and fix it all up, which they did yesterday. They've done it. She's recovering. Godspeed to her, Mick. I hope she's feeling better soon, and I hope she's all right. Let me just do a couple of quick shout outs. So thank you very much to Bunny Floppykins for the follow. What an excellent name. I look forward to getting to know you, Bunny. And Ultimate Persona for the follow, who also followed me on Twitter. Now, I think both of these was from our raid on Thursday, where we raided Mirage X, who was playing some Mega Man. And that was actually Mirage's very first stream. Mirage is a very, very good friend of Lawsy. So anybody who's a friend of Lawsy is a friend of mine. And I believe both Bunny and Ultimate are friends of Mirage. So they dropped me a follow because they're lovely like that. And I say, yeah, Ultimate actually, well, actually they both did. They followed me on Twitter, but I know Bunny is a streamer, so I was like, okay, I'll follow you. Ultimate, I'm like, well, I'm not, until I got to get to know people, I'm not doing follow for follow. But I did click on the Ultimate Persona's profile, and not only they've Ultimate's profile picture, background banner, and description quote in, you know, what you little bit of writing in your profile, all One Piece related. So clearly Ultimate Persona has impeccable taste. So I was like, well, if a fellow One Piece fan, I'm gonna follow you. So there we go. Let's see what get out of Ultimate Persona. I don't know that they stream, but we'll find out. It doesn't matter. Thank you to both of them for the follows. Damn, Mick, that sounds rough. You would hope that they would be able to get back into surgery quicker than 8 months, but I don't know. You've got to be so careful with brains, haven't you? Maybe they have to leave it that long to be on the safe side of things. So, guys, yeah, like I say, the grind on Final Fantasy X is going good. If I'm lucky, it could be finished up by Wednesday, and if we did, we could complete the game and move straight on to 10-2. We shall see. Let's not rush it. Even if I've not completed the entirety of the grind, I should get a hell of a lot more done on it between now and Wednesday. So that's the plan. So, guys, thank you so much for being here. You lovely, lovely people. I appreciate it greatly. And, yeah, I hope today's not too boring. I'm going to have fun. I'm going to be hyped and get into it. Now, I know Mike specifically prefers Doom over Final Fantasy. Because it's got, brutality in it. It's got killing in it. 2 of his favourite things. Hell. Oh, so he's got hell as well. 3 of his favourite things. And I was going to say, I don't know. Doesn't even matter. But yeah, no, that's it. But I know Mike, because it's the weekend, he's probably looking after his kids as well. So he might be lurking more. But that's either way, it's perfectly fine. This is, like I say, this is going to gap filler. But I also figured, like, you never know, like, changing up your game now and then. Let's see if we get. Let's see. We can't set this as a goal because neither you nor I have any control of this. Let's see if we get one rando turn up today in the next 4.5 hours, who is a Doom fan, doesn't know me, doesn't know any of you, and they come in and they go, "Oh, hello." Let's not even make the goal a follow. Just to see if they stop at anyone stops in and says hello. Okay, yeah, minimum 6 months. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, so then like, well, you've been waiting 6 months, another month or 2 is whatever. So thank you for listening to my Jibber Jabber. I hope you're all having a good morning, a good afternoon, a good evening, depending on where you're located. And I hope you have a good Saturday. As always, if I've got to see watch my profile, that's where I'm looking to see you guys in chat once we get into Doom. So obviously the nature of the game is quite. I can't be looking at chat while I'm in combat. Do you know what I'm saying? But I'll try. It's been a while since we've streamed anything on PC. Or we have done PC before. So bear with me. But if there's anything you want to tell me, ask me. I am here for you. That is my job. Yes, Doom, Ben. Yes, I'm certainly a Doom fan. Is anybody not a Doom fan? You looks like he was in. Seems like it's been an age since I've really spent any time with Doom. Ingle Doom. He's a bloody legend. Love him to death. But he looked like he was having fun last night when I was lurking on him on his retro. Maybe one day I can do some kind of collaboration with him, but that's far off in the future. For now, let us get into Brutal Doom. Let me close that bloody window for a start. So when you're playing Doom, you've got to have like extra windows open. So you've got the game and there's a launcher for it as well. So tabbing through them is kind of a pain, but it's fine. We are all doomed, which is one of the best things to be. How's that looking? Oh, that's looking all right. I think that's looking all right. Let's get to it, folks. Right, here we are. So we've won Doom 1. I've got the category as Doom 2. But there doesn't seem to be a Doom 1 category that I can see. So we'll just go Doom 2, because we're going to get onto Doom 2 shortly anyway. So we've already completed Knee Deep in the Dead and the Shores of Hell. So now we're moving on to Inferno and Thy Flesh Consumed. And then if we have time, we'll start Doom 2, Hell on Earth. So let's get into it. So I always play on Ultraviolence Easier. The only difference between Ultraviolence Easier and Ultraviolence is I think you take slightly less damage from enemies. I feel like playing on any setting less than UV is kind of pointless on classic Doom. Unless you're playing some like Slaughter WODs or something. which I'm not very good at. But I kind of use the easier ultra violence to kind of set a good baseline between some of the other custom level packs, just because they are generally much harder. So we'll just stick for that for now. Let's get into it. Okay, so we're well and truly in hell now, which is good. I guess that's where the enemies are. Let's go get them. And this is a rendition of Pantera's Mouth for War, which is one of the better renditions. It's hard to tell the difference, so I didn't know that for ages. But Pantera are amazing, and so these lovely tentacles on the floor. I've also actually added an extra texture pack, which make things look even better since last time we played it. So let's go. Hey, Professor Sean, how you doing, my dear? I hope you're well. Okay, so yeah, sometimes it doesn't come through properly when I'm on the PC. Let's see if it updates in a second. There we go, it's come through now. It's so weird. Anyway, how you doing, Sean? Thank you for joining us, my dear. We have all been to hell once or twice in our lives, haven't we? And how you doing today? You alright, my dear? Oh. So I'm just trying to get a bit of an fight in there at the minute. So I've got very little ammo. I'm going to take a bit of damage, but it's fine. There we go. Yeah, Mike. Yeah, playing a little bit of Doom instead. I know you're excited by that. I was just saying, I know you're probably going to be busy, aren't you, with looking after your kids, so you might not be able to like see too much of it. But yeah, these Keikos, we have to. Don't really have the ammo to fire them in a minute, so we'll drag them back here for a sec. Okay. Come back from in a moment. There we go. Got health. So, Sean, did you ever play Doom back in the day, or was this was just a bit too gross and horrible for you? Creativity workshop. Order a pizza. Yeah, I mean, I feel like ordering pizza, Sean, is like one of those things that is, you know, you shouldn't do it every day, just for your health primarily, but also, you know, the sake of your wallet, bank account, rather. But I'm one of those people that if I get the idea in my head, if I think, oh, should I order pizza? It's almost like I'm not going to be able to not or have that pizza. Does that make sense? I'm committed. Just by having the thought. There we go. Just try and make use of the pistol a little bit. Save some of the shotgun shells. Now, we've actually got maximum ammo for the assault rifle / minigun, which both use the same ammo type. And there's an extra 100 rounds there, but we don't actually have them. I don't believe either of them spawn on this level, which is interesting. Now that could be part of that. Could be like the weird. Kind of like the fact that, because obviously we're running it on Brutal Doom, it kind of changes certain things that may not be like fully aligned to work correctly, if that makes sense. Oh, okay, excellent, Sean. Yeah, interesting that you you tried Wolfenstein and skipped Doom and then went to Quake. I guess it's just that's just the way things work out, isn't it? It's like, why didn't I? play Final Fantasy 4 until we played it recently. It's one of those things. Sorry, Cole. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's up with it. Let me, I should have noticed because I'm looking at chat, but so basically I've played the whole level almost without, I swear to God. Professional streamer. That's what we are. You played Quake to try and impress someone. Okay, fair enough. Sean, we've all done that before. We've all done things to impress people. Let me try and fix this. It's, I don't even know why it does it. I wonder if that'll work. If I do that. Ah, yeah, I heard a little bit about that, Cole. Have you been playing it? There we go. So now it's come through. Let me, we better start the level again, which is, kind of, ridiculous. But that's, me not paying attention. Let's try this again, folks. Something weird about it. It kind of doesn't, immediately update. I don't think we had this problem last time with Doom, necessarily. So I'll let it come through first. Okay, it seems to be there now, kind of. Let me just do a little refresh over here, so I'm keeping an eye on it. So if you can hear and see me all right, but it kind of gets, it seems to have like, gets stuck on like one frame. It like picks up a frame and then just stays there. Oh, okay, right. So first things first, folks, troubleshooting. Yeah, it's done this a little bit with other PC games, Sean. But usually what I do, you just kind of like jump back and forth between the two a little bit. Just tab back and forth and it kind of fixes it. Yeah, Cole, I never played Quake on the PC. I had the N64 version, which I enjoyed a lot, obviously. But it would be good to go back and get back into Quake for sure. Okay, so it looks like it's moved slightly there, but it's not wanting to go properly. Right. There. Let's try and do some troubleshooting. Let's try about this, folks. I'll kill it, bring it back. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, I should probably explore it, definitely, Cole. Can you? Now, I can only assume that it's like a kind of like a lesser version, isn't it? So it looks like we're getting random screenshots. So basically, every time I tab out of it, it's it's taking a new, yeah, I just saw it then. It's like jumping. It's like, oh, let's have over here. And let's change over here. Yo, Twigsy, how you doing? Good afternoon to you, Twigsy. Sorry, I'm having a few tech issues here. Yeah, it's just so weird. It never functioned exactly like this. Let's see if I can see if I can fix it. Let's jump over a second. Did I fix it? How you doing, Twigsy? You alright? You alright, bud? Yeah, okay, so there we go. We've got this scene transition there. I'm sweating out now. You're lurking a bit. Getting your wife's breakfast and lunch ready. Isn't she lucky to have you, Twigsy? She certainly is. Let's jump back over here. You guys getting the music on it? Yeah, and it's just jankily stuck. Oh dear. Yeah, that's right. Just looking at the properties of the source. Okay, cool. Thank you, Sean. The music's still going. Obviously, except when I jump out of it. It's just, yeah, I don't think that's, that should be the issue, Sean. I mean, unless it's because I'm using the reshader. I don't see that would be an issue. Doesn't change that much. Okay, I'm gonna kill it and just try getting back into it. Maybe because I had it open before OBS. Not that should matter. There you go. Let's try again. No, that's fine. No, I don't know anything about computer games in general, so okay, so let's come through there. That's fine. Okay, now I'm clicking on stuff and that's not coming up properly. Yeah. Crying out bloody loud. Okay. Interesting. I'm trying to think, was there a... I think we've had a couple of updates on the OBS. Not that shouldn't make any difference. That shouldn't make any difference at all. I wonder if in some way the reshader's like messing with it. Bear with me, folks. So that wasn't... Since the last time we properly played it on stream, I've kind of added some extra stuff in. Sorry about this, folks. Let me at least jump back over here. There's always something around here, isn't it? Where is it? Where are you? Sorry about this, folks. Okay, so I mean, at this rate, I think we're actually maybe it's possible we'll actually be we'll be just be doing more grinding today. Let's go back over here. Okay, it's there, is it? Right, so it gives you the menu screen, but it just seems to take a snapshot. So weird. It's just totally not an issue beforehand. Madness. Now I've lost it completely. I'm so sorry, guys. It's kind of thrown a wrench in the works today. Bear with me a second. I'm going to try and play around with a few things, and then I'll come back within a couple of minutes and let you know what's going on. Be right back. Right, sorry to keep you waiting there, folks. Thank you for hanging around. I want to see if this has worked. I don't know if this has done the job. I've managed to remove the reshader from the game. I don't know that it's fixed the issue, though. Which is annoying, to say the least. Let me just... Yeah, it's still jumping around. Alright, guys. I think I'm gonna have to do some exploring into this. And we'll come back to it in the future. Sorry if I've wasted half an hour of the stream. So what we're gonna do is we're going to I guess we'll get back to our Final Fantasy X grind, because as it stands at the minute, I can't actually show you Doom. So that's a bit of an issue, isn't it? Sorry about this, guys. I was kind of looking forward to that, and I thought it'd be an ideal little thing to do for a bit. Didn't want to be, though, did it? God knows what has changed since... Maybe it's an OBS thing, I don't know. Because when we've done other PC games, I don't know if it's like one of those ones where you running OBS on the same PC that you're playing your game on. When we played Final Fantasy 4-2, we had a problem with it coming... We'd get like a blank black screen to start with when the game was loaded up. And I have to like just basically tab in and out of it a couple of times, and then bang, it would come through. And I think we had the same problem with Doom last time we played it. But by doing that, it would come through each time. So I guess we are going to... Not interesting. I guess we are going to switch back over to Final Fantasy X. So it's not going to be too exciting, guys. I thought this might be more interesting. But what will be, will be. Okay, so bear with me. 2 minutes. I'll set up Final Fantasy. Be right back. Oh, dear. Sorry, something. All right, here we go, guys. Sorry to keep you waiting. Yeah, I guess we can look at it as it's been a little while since we've had any like tech issues or anything such. Now, that's something I'm gonna have to try and sort out and look into. not just for the sake of Doom, but just also for the sake of I guess most of the games I'm going to be streaming are console based, but there's also plenty of games that are on PC I've got that I want to be getting into, which is yeah, I hope that's not an issue. Maybe I should have just tried a little something different there to see if it was just Doom or if it was OBS itself. I don't know. Like I say, we had a couple of issues before, but nothing of you know, we always managed to get it to work. It didn't want to work today. It's fine. Let's get back to our grind. So Mike and anyone else who's excited about seeing Doom, I do apologise. Anybody who's more interested in Final Fantasy X grinding, excellent, I guess. So yeah, so let's get back to it. So I'm at the point where I'm just trying to get that high level baseline, which is getting everyone around the sphere grid before you start, then take it to the next step of hunting down specific spheres and filling in empty nodes. Also, so last stream we were up in Mount Gagazet in the water fighting little fishies to get more leveling spheres. The enemy in the monster arena, that if you use an extraction ability on it, you can get 40 spheres from it. I can fight that very easily now. Well, it still beats us up. But without auto Phoenix armor, it's not too much of an issue. So let's get back to leveling, I guess. So yeah, we're slowly getting there. So like I say, Walker's all the way around now. Oh, and I think Tidus is almost there. He's just got to finish off this little bit over here. So what I've kind of decided is once everyone's gone around the whole place, we're gonna start down here in the bottom left and just keep all characters together and just pick a path and work around and filling in nodes, or even removing some if needs be, and we'll see how it goes. Now I do want to get every character around like to the baseline of all the getting all the basic nodes, but I don't know if it's worth sending all 7 characters around, you know, for the sake of time. Whether it's necessary to send all of them round together, or if we should just, like, focus on our 3 main characters. We should see. As always, just going to play it by ear and see what happens. Like you can see, I've made quite a bit of progress, but still a hell of a lot of progress to be done. So thank you all for bearing with me. As I say, sorry if anyone was excited about Doom. I was. So I'll make a change. Make a change, but it's fine. No, let's not waste that move. So, I really love the concept of the sphere grid, but I don't know, there's certain things about it I feel, I don't know, I guess I think I would have liked it if it was just tidier. It seems a bit random and haphazard. Now, obviously, they group specific sets of abilities together, which makes sense. And put other ones behind locks and things, but I don't know, I just feel like it could have been tidied up a little bit better. So with the hit points and magic points, I'm not intending on... So I know Sean used the method of breaking the hit point limit. And there's another alternative method of not doing that and going for a different ability on your armor. Which I'm leaning towards at the moment. But aside from that, I'm still going around and... if I see a hit point node, I'm just going to hit it up anyway. I don't... there we go. I want to grab that. One little node is missed there. Okay, so I've got all these spheres that actually turns out I'm not going to need. So let's just pop them over there. So apart from the luck nodes, I think that's everything on Tidus. So let's friend him up. Down to Walker. We'll gather everyone in the same place. There we go. Right, yeah, that's what I heard, Sean. That obviously Penance is going to hit you for more than like 10k damage, but if you can take steps to reduce that with Protect and Cheer, is it? The buffs your attack and defense. We shall see though. Like I say, it's not like in a massive rush or anything. But we are making progress. I think this is kind of like the easy part, though, in a sense. It's actually farming up all the little upgrade spheres, which is the pain. Right, Oren. I guess we're moving you over here. Yeah, and also since our last stream, realised I was thinking, I'm sure you can zoom out on the sphere grid to actually see it better than where we were on it like that. Yeah, you can. You just press select. That's what you do. Oh, let me get these little bots out of there. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's what I'd generally heard, Sean. Yeah, I'm sure you can probably still do it otherwise if you know you got a general good strategy. But I don't know if, like you say, when you get to Penance, it's a case of you've got to have a perfect strategy. Right, Oren, which way are we going first, bud? It doesn't strictly matter. Let's go down this way first. So like Mac was saying the other day, not having the triple overdrive? Triple AP. And I think we got the triple one or the other on some of the characters. It wasn't. All it really does is means you need to fight Don Tombury more times. So yeah, it does technically slow you down, but it's not. It's hardly the end of the world. It's not, like I say, it's not stopped me leveling everyone up. So and to get the items to finish them off, I think you can farm them from like one of the tough bosses in the monster arena, but it might be more hassle than it's worth. I don't know. So I just put my whistle there. So yeah, see, Oren's nearly finished off. Tidus and Waka are. I think maybe Kamari and Lulu are kind of lagging slightly. So once we've got them all finished off on the grid, we'll maybe just focus on the characters we're going to use. Now, I know, Sean, you used Waka, Riku, and Yuna, didn't you? I think I don't know, I'm been led to believe that Tidus is another option. Maybe I should go with all 4 of them. I don't know. But either way, Lulu, Oren, and Kamari are kind of considered the 3 weaker characters out of the 7 for the end game content, at least. Right, okay, cool. Got you covered there, Oren. Let's head back this way. Now, what I need to do, I've not actually got to the point of looking up what enemies we need to be fighting to farm these spheres, but we'll get there shortly. I prefer not to do too much research ahead of time. So I'm, like, if I've got a task in front of me that needs doing, I'm more inclined to just get on and do that than reading too far ahead. Obviously, sometimes that works against me. Other times, it's just, I don't know, I don't want to be thinking about things that I'm not doing at the moment, if that makes sense. Already did it, Sean. Yeah, I did that goddamn Chocobo race, which was honestly even worse than doing the lightning dodgers. I'm getting a bit of lag there. I've noticed that. I've done that a few times in battle as well. Oh, sorry, your list of... I could probably just pull it up over there, Sean. Don't need to worry yourself, but if you like, yeah. Because I kind of read that if if you're doing it perfectly, you need to delete weaker nodes as you're going, which I guess is probably going to make sense. Like, start as you mean to go on, even if we don't need the whole grid. Obviously, we're not going to need lots of hit points. But yeah, I guess we just like pick a stat and then focus on that one stat at a time. But yeah, chuck it at me if you like, Sean. Or give me some, like how many drops, how many battles. Is it like, it's not one battle against a super boss per, or a boss per sphere, because that's going to get ridiculous. Squid, how you doing, Squid? You alright, my dear? I saw you, you saw it, I replied to you. Idiot. That lovely review you got on your short story, on your, sorry, novella. Is that the correct terminology? Oh my god, I can't even imagine that. People were like, yeah, this book's really good. This book that this person wrote's really good. And you're like, that's me, I'm that person. Sean knows that. She's a published author as well. I think she's just got the one fiction novel out, published. I know a lot of her writing's kind of more academically related. But still, must be rather cool feeling. Jumbo Flan, is that what we need for the magic? Okay, so is Jumbo Flan extra tough? Sean. Well, I guess being a flan, it's probably resistant to physicals. Which means, at the very least, it's going to take time, you know, just casting double cast ultimate over and over. It's going to be a pain. And to start with, it's not going to do much damage either, is it? I have to do a little research on this, guys. Yeah, look at you, ladies, with your goddamn... your books and things. Respect to you both. Alright. I think anybody who likes reading fiction, they, you know, you always get this odd... And I worked in a library for, like, over 10 years as well, so I was, like, very much surrounded by books and was kind of aware of a lot of, you know, like, the more popular fiction authors that were being put out. So I worked there basically through the noughties. I started in 2000, then left in 2010. So it kind of gives you a little bit of insight, doesn't it? But I think everyone kind of thinks, oh, what a cool job that would be, or what just a cool thing to do to, you know, write fiction. You know, be a writer. You know, that'd be amazing. I've never been able to kind of get the hang of it. I think I feel like I've got the imagination to think up crazy stuff. Like I can imagine a scenario in my head and be like, yeah, check that out. But it's like, how do you describe the scene? What do you start with? How do you introduce characters? You know, I don't know. It kind of the whole thing, like, just kind of trying to wrap my head around it confuses me. Oh, did I not tell you that, Squidge? Yeah. That was literally my first job. It kind of just like barreled into one thing. So I basically accidentally did my work experience there at school, which led to me getting a Saturday job there when I was still at school and all throughout college. Then I left college and was like, oh, well, now I've got to get a full-time job. And they liked me enough and thought I did a good enough job that they were like, oh, well, this full-time job's here. And I'm like, well, I've not got a better plan, have I? So that's why I worked at the library for 10 years, which was, at the time, there were certain aspects of it I did not like at all. But, you know, mostly it was pretty good. But I didn't have the appreciation of how good it was because I didn't have any other context, if that makes sense. I was like, oh, I've got to go to work, without realising it was actually infinitely better than a lot of other people's jobs. But yeah, there's a lot of bureaucratic nonsense as well that was very difficult for me to get on with personally, which was not fun. But you know, we're not gonna cry about it. Right, I'm gonna head down first and come back up here. Damn. Okay, so basically 12 to 15 minutes of a battle just to get a single magic sphere, and then obviously it goes quicker after that. Okay, but it does drop dark matter as well. Okay, that's cool. Step 1, read 5,000 books. Sure. Yeah, that's probably... I think I'm only at, like, 2,000, so that's my thing. I did read... I don't know if either of you ladies have read it. You probably have, or you're aware of it. Stephen King's book on writing. Very, very fascinating. It's half, like, biography, autobiography, memoir, I guess. But half of it is about the craft of writing. And that is something he specifically said, Sean, was like, just read constantly. Read all the time and read everything by everyone all the time. And I was like, wow. Yeah, that's probably a good start. Burger King for Squidge. You've been bad today. Well, you got to enjoy yourself, Squidge. Getting overkill on Jumbo Fan with attack reels. Maybe. She's probably already gone. She's salivating over Burger King. I can't say I blame her. Right, Riku, you're getting there, my dear. You're getting there slowly, aren't you? Okay. Kamari's all over the place. He's got quite a long way to go. Looks like we're going in this direction. No. Come on, this. Oh, okay. So I find that the easiest one you can kind of potentially farm, but trying to rely on rare drops is kind of a bit of an issue, isn't it? That's something I need to do. I need to... I probably can actually afford to do that. I need to get haste on some of their armors. I don't know if... Squid sent me a little guide. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I mean... The Kotos, is it? Like the ogre guy who counterattacks you every time you attack him. Waka does max damage to that guy every single time, every hit. Oren kind of is not far off it as well, but he quite frequently will hit max damage. Yeah, I'm a little bit janky with the attack reels, Sean. I'm having trouble hitting ×2 every time, which I think is just practice. I just need to get more used to it. Okay, so the leveling spheres on all those enemies are their standard drops. But then it's like, here, have the rare drop. Because that's what you wanted. It's like, no! I mean, at least it's not, at least those spheres are not rare drops. That would be ridiculous, wouldn't it? So, I mean, I guess we need all stats up. I don't know if there's a way of... I mean, should we just go for strength first? I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter too much. Just embrace the grind. So, how far did you take it, Sean? Did you basically get every single, all of the standard stats up to 255 for every character? And then just do a bit of luck on top of the base? Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's going to take a while, isn't it? Like I say, I'll probably not do it for all the characters necessarily. We'll see how it goes. Then on the other hand, it feels like if I'm going to go into all this effort anyway, it's not like it... Because that's the thing, at this point we're at now, getting levels and getting spheres to spend those levels, it's actually quite easy. Doesn't actually take that much effort. But yeah, the fact that these tough enemies, they only drop one of each sphere, that's the true grind, isn't it? Okay, 150 to 180. Seriously, so even you got 255 accuracy, if you don't have that luck in there, they're not gonna... They're still gonna dodge, which is pretty ridiculous, honestly. But this is, you know, when they put the Dark Aeons in the game, they're like, it's because they see like the potential of the sphere grid, and I literally did it already. I don't think I went all in with luck because I saw the ending site. But back in the day, Sean, when this game was released and it didn't have the Dark Aeons and all that, I just maxed the sphere grid out anyway, just because of my OCD teenager brain. I was just like, yeah, I'm doing this. No reason to do it. I just did it. Right, where we go now, Kamari? I guess we're going to go up that way, aren't we? Well, you know, when you're younger, there's like less stuff going on and less to you got more time and less to do as you get older. But as I've said before, if we don't do this, I will regret it. So let's not do that. Oh, how was sorry, Sean, I forgot to ask, how's your Final Fantasy 2 playthrough going? I've been dropping a little lurk here and there. Just in the evening, I'm usually got my attention on something else. But yeah, I'll still drop a little lurk when I can. Okay, so if you get the overkill, it drops 2. Okay. Maybe I'll put off the magic till last, so then at least we'll get plenty of turns. So yeah, I guess we'll focus on strength first, and whatever enemy drops the strength spheres, kind of probably, I'm gonna assume, but probably is like physical enemy that we can just beat up, and it won't be an issue. Right, we're going low, going down here. I need to farm up some more spheres from Kotos in a minute. Oh, excellent, cool. Yeah, nice. I don't remember it too well. I know that I loved it, and we were doing like a crazy amount of. I did a crazy because I was enjoying it so much. I just did a lot of grinding off stream, so that kind of like helped carry us through the harder parts of the game. I feel. Something else I just considered. If I'm going to need to be buying clear spheres and stuff, I'm probably going to need to. I might need to grind to get some money as well. I wonder what the best way to get money is. Yeah, you're absolutely right there, Sean. It is. It's. I feel like it's like the combat leveling systems in it, at least, are. It's like a flawed masterpiece. I feel. The idea of, you know, your stats increasing or your weapon skills increase. You know, whatever, everything increases as you use it or it gets affected. I love that. But some of the things in it take so much time to level up. I tried to use black magic, and even spent a lot of time off stream leveling it. It just didn't really seem worth it, honestly, to me, in the long run. Okay, He's better just going like full melee on everyone, full physical. Not worrying about it too much. Oh no, we need some more spheres, but let's carry on for a second. Right, Lou. Okay, I guess I'll send you back up this way. Yeah, let's get some more spheres. Oh, I need a double dose of speed and power. No worries. Yeah, there you go. Look, all one can do max against this guy. Hey, so can Tidus now. Wonderful. And they're not getting one-shotted by his attacks, which they were before. Nice. Oh, let me just get a free heal. I don't know about you, Sean. I find it annoying that the save point is behind this dude. So why could the save point not have just been right here? Or where that silly forever empty chest is? I don't know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't make any difference, does it? I just think about these weird things. Yeah, see, he's like stood right there, and then you've got to like walk around him to. I don't get it. It makes sense that Tidus is doing so much damage, because I guess he's got exactly the same grid activated now as Walker, hasn't he? Exactly the same. So it'd only be their own base stats that should be any variance. In fact, just out of interest. Yes, okay, so Walker's got an extra bit of strength and a bit less agility. Tidus has got more evasion. Walker's got a hell of a lot more accuracy. He's got slightly better magic. Yeah, so otherwise, it's completely negligible. Alright, let's get some strength spheres. I just wonder how much his overdrive does now. I did finally unlock his final overdrive, and it's quite cool. Well, it didn't seem to be doing like too much damage, but maybe now he's kind of hit his current damage cap, it might actually be more worthwhile. I don't know. A few more power spheres. Probably try it out, to be fair. quite tricky to hit the blitz ball at the end. Right, so he was doing about 8-9k before. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, yeah. So it's absolutely worth it. Now, it's almost like a triple damage hit, I guess. And why Lou throws the blitz ball, I don't know. But you think it would be I think it'd be Yuna, but I don't know. There you go. Let me just it's only like junk we picked up there. So we've got 3.3 mil. It's quite a nice amount of money, but I feel like we've still got a long way to go. At least the music's quite pleasant. God knows how long we're going to be listening to it. I suppose technically now we have been forced to play this. Forced, like I didn't want to, but that's going to add an extra 4 hours of grinding onto what's going to get done between now and Wednesday. So hopefully that should put us in a good place. Won't really know how severe it's going to be until like we start trying to farm these node spheres. So but yeah, if it's literally only one drop per enemy, that's kind of rough. And 2 for an overkill, which I guess is what you've got to hope for, but dear me. So don't worry about it. I've done it before, so we should do it again. Let's go this way first. What an idiot. I'm gonna pick that one up. Things like that annoy me, but it's like, strictly speaking, it doesn't really matter too much because it's like one level wasted that's not too difficult to get hold of more, is it? So there you go, you're done for it now, Lou. Who else we got? Yuna. Right. zombie attack. It's such a strange ability. I guess it does damage, but it's also like, I want to turn you into a zombie so I can hurt you with my heals. Could just not bother and just sling Ultra at them, I would think, but what do I know? Oh, sorry, just reposition there. I feel like it's quite a revelation when I was younger. So obviously when you've leveled everyone up, they function similarly. So it's like when I saw it on Sean's playthrough recently. I've seen Yuna just kind of daintily run up to an enemy, give them a little tap with a staff, and they take like 100k damage because she's leveled up. Oh, that seemed super cool to me when I was younger. Right, get in there. I think it's with a lot of these abilities, provoke or spells like death or whatever, a lot of that stuff kind of it's like anything that you would want to be able to use it on. Can't, let's end up missing that out. Let's go down that way first. Quickly going the other way. Don't think it matters, does it? Let's head back up this way first. You know, most stuff will be immune to it. You know, I doubt, like, you can use any of those abilities on penance. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like, now, I've always found that curious, and I've just kind of, I guess not forgiven. That sounds like I'm judging Final Fantasy, but you do often get abilities and things that are just not that useful. Like, there may be a use, but you just kind of get to a point where you go, oh, I don't actually need this anymore. Next, the menus look more filled out. Oh yeah, I'll guess, Sean. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, in this game specifically, yeah, I'm not going to not learn an ability if it's next to you on the sphere grid, just because I'm never going to not use it. So yeah, you got to fill the menu set, haven't you? Right, yeah, we need some more levels now, don't we? In fact, let me just check the spheres. Talk on those first. Okay, need one of each apart from speed. Let's get those first. Probably soon not going to need ability, but we'll just keep topped up on them anyway. Thank God you can buy Phoenix Downs. I thank God they're only 100 gil each, which seems crazily cheap, honestly, compared to some Final Fantasies. There doesn't seem to be... you can't seem to be able to buy ethers, though. Unless there's a specific shopkeeper, specific merchant that's selling them that I'm not aware of. I don't think you can, unless maybe Rin's got them on the airship. I don't think so. I think I would have made a mental note if I did see anyone selling ethers. Sorry, yeah, I'll go for mana next. Oh, Oren, you missed, mate. Don't do that. Oh, excuse me. Small power. Then we'll switch their weapons. Get some more levels from Don Tonberry. I mean, unless maybe I couldn't get away without farming gil. We could constantly get drops of random crappy gear. It's kind of, over time, does seem to add up a little bit. Right. Now with Walker's damage, it gets to the point where we're actually killing Don Tombury, but you get this. I think you just basically you get the same amount of levels in anyway. So rather than fleeing, you can just kill him. Excellent, Squidge. What did you get? Is it the bacon double cheeseburger? It's been like so many years since I've had Burger King. In fact, it's probably been like... I've probably had it once. In like maybe the past 20 years. And that one time was many years ago. Steakhouse Angus. That sounds freaking amazing. With onion rings, why not? My problem with that kind of stuff, Squidge, is my appetite is such that I'm never satisfied. Never satisfied. Yeah, I would get home with that. I guess it must be near you if you brought it at home, Squidge. Oh, no, yeah, unless you went to like drive-through or something. Even then, I swear, I don't drive myself, but I've been with people in my brother's car. We get like drive-through like KFC, and then you zoom home. And it's only been 10 minutes. By the time you get home, it's bloody cold. You're like, so so frustrating. But obviously, you want to eat at home, don't you? You don't want to eat at KFC. Not that I've got a problem with that. I've done that before. That's an interesting experience. Eating in a KFC by yourself, where it's super crowded and you've got to share a table with a stranger. Try that. That's anxiety inducing. Actually, it wasn't for me specifically. I was just sort of flexing my putting myself in uncomfortable positions. Yeah, exactly. You don't want to hang around in there, do you, Squidge? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, you say round trip, though, Squidge. That means it took you at least 10 minutes to get home. As long as it's not cold. Or if it is, it's up to you. Right, okay, so Tidus didn't need those levels, but now they're in the bank. Ready for when we start doing the rest of him. So let's get Riku up here with Lauren. Yeah, either way, I do remember... I do feel that although McDonald's burgers are very nice, mostly because they just load up with sugar, the meat quality, the beef quality of a Burger King burger is superior, especially if it's Angus. It's fine. It's okay. That's what you're telling us, aren't you, Squidge? It's like the meme, or some people use it as an emote, the little doggo on fire. Everything's on fire. It's fine. It's fine. If I say it's fine, I can pretend it's not stone cold. So yes, you eat it quickly, Squidge. Don't let it get colder by typing. Unless it's already stone cold, then it doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't even know they did that. It's like a standard. It's not like a special they're doing. But yeah, there's like... this... Yeah, no, there's not a Burger King anywhere near me. I would have to walk a long way, catch a ferry, and then walk another long way to get to the nearest Burger King. You know, it's not saying it's never going to happen. But, yeah, yeah, got to get on a ferry. No, it's ridiculous. I'll say that, but what? When... Basically, if you can look at it on a map, if you're intrigued. But yeah, the city of Portsmouth is like an island. And just to the west of it is a peninsula called Gosport. So from the land masses of the the western side of the island of Portsmouth and the eastern tip of the peninsula of Gosport, the actual distance in the water, I mean, you couldn't throw a stone, but the time on the ferry is literally, once the ferry actually takes off, it's literally 3-4 minutes and you're there. It's like more time getting on the ferry and off the ferry on the other side than you actually... the ferry is in motion. But still, long walk on either side. So, you know, I'll manage. Could be worse, because could live on the Isle of Wight. You know, I hear that's not... not the greatest of places. Although I did go as a child, but I don't remember anything about it. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm fighting this guy. I'm not even supposed to be fighting this dude. I'm getting distracted. Let's run away. All right, that's that. Bust on the gill there. This one. Oh, we've still got some... still got some levels. Let's fight... Come on, Iz. Let's fight the right enemy, at least. It's really good, was it? All right, excellent, Squidge. Excellent. I just feel like living on a small island would just not be, like, very fun, I guess. What do I know, though? Maybe it would be fun. Like, living on a very small island by yourself or a chosen few friends, that sounds very cool. But, otherwise, I don't know. So if you have to get on a boat, you have to cross a large body of water to go anywhere. I don't know. That just doesn't sound like the greatest idea. Yeah, you wouldn't want to live there. Go there for a visit, just so you can go, oh, this is great for a day trip. Don't want to live here, though. Just commiserate with the residents. How are you enjoying the island? Yes. How are you? Probably get Oren healed up so he's not taking so long with this guarding animation.
Welcome.
Oh, who's this? Hey, Parrot! How you doing, Parrot? Thank you so much for that raid there. It is a raid, the best of raids. Thank you, Parrot. Let me get a little shout out there, bud. Shin Megami Tensei. Strange Journey Redux. I've seen very brief moments of you playing it, Parrot. Is it good? Yeah, I know it's like, it looked like JRPG, so it looks good. It looks kind of a little bit weird, though, which is obviously not a bad thing. You say as we're fighting a Tombury. But anyway, that's more importantly, how are you doing, young Parrot? Are you right, sir? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it greatly. Deep turn-based. Oh, excellent. Yeah. You know, if you took up turn-based combat, let's go to the depths. You know, don't need any lightweight stuff. Although I've certainly played lightweight JRPGs, but yeah, good on you, Parrot. How you keeping, sir? You right? You deserved a treat after Xenoblade 1. Yeah, I remember you saying the other day you completed it. Was it a pain in the ass? Was it just not that good? Right, let's put Riku away. We don't need her out now. In formation. Let's get Yuna in. Do one more battle with Oren. Say that. There's a difference between having that. It's just literally 3 Tombury fights or 1. So it's not... Doesn't put that too much of a spanner in the works. Just kind of slows you down slightly. Mild pain. 74 hours. So yeah, that's quite a lot of time to invest in the game if you're not really feeling it. Yeah. Well, good on you for getting through it, dude. I respect that. That's what we're doing here right now. So, yeah, Parrot, we're supposed to be playing some Brutal Doom today instead. Reason being, because we're just doing the end game grind on this. I was going to just do some of this off stream. And Brutal Doom is like that's kind of like my go-to game. I can just whip that out for a bit. But I was having problems getting it to actually display properly on the stream. So I tried fixing it, and I couldn't come up with a solution. So, here we are, doing the grind anyway. Never mind. Let's hope that I don't know if I'm going to get it all done. I'd like it if Wednesday and Thursday we're not doing two whole more streams of grinding, but it depends how much I get done between now and then. I was going to heal up Oren, wasn't I? Let's heal him up now. Why hesitate? Right on the safe point. But yeah, as long as you keep him well, Parrot. Now, with Gloop Dog's karaoke competition, obviously you've been knocked out in the semi-finals. Is he gonna? Is this like an annual thing he does? Is he gonna be another one next year, or like once every 6 months or something? I assume I would hope so. It'd be a shame, because unless you know that there's other streamers doing similar competitions. Oh, sorry. It's not a word. It should be a badge of honor, Parrot. It should be on. You know, it's like you get a silver medal in the Olympics. Are you upset because you didn't get gold? Yeah, I don't know. You tell me. Okay, I see. That makes sense though. Yeah, as you should, Parrot. Yeah. Because that makes sense. If he's got like a waiting list of newbies who are like chomping at the bit to be like, yeah, I want to get in. It makes more sense if he's doing a second season, if possible, if he does get all brand new contestants. But I don't know. It's like if the cream of the crop is the first season, then you're going to have a winner of the second season who's not as good as runners up of the first season. So that makes sense. So I wonder if there's like some kind of like seeding he could do, whether he could put like maybe the top 10 contestants from season 1 into season 2. Then again, that might have the reverse effect of kind of just getting whoever wins the first season winning the second season. You see what I'm saying? It's I don't know how to do it, but anyway, if you know, if it works out, it'd be nice to get you back on there, certainly. Oh, okay, yeah. See what I'm saying? It makes sense, doesn't it? Because otherwise, if you get like a brand new batch of fresh-faced contestants who maybe the average overall level of competition or skill is not as high, then like, you know, you're gonna end up with someone who's like, yay, I'm the winner of season 2, but actually you're not as good as the top 10 from season 1. Oh yeah. You see what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it doesn't even matter. I guess it's up to Gloop to decide. It's his show, isn't it? He can do what he wants with it. I think the whole idea is really cool. Unfortunately, aside from the fact that I'm not sure if I have any karaoke skills, it's unfortunately not something that I'd ever be able to apply to take part in myself, just because the time of it is just far too late in the evening here. Do you know what I mean? I'm trying to keep it down anyway, even with some kind of soundproofing, so my brother doesn't hear me speak. He's not gonna appreciate me singing. That's for sure. But yeah, that's not the point, is it? Oh, he has a Sunday afternoon show. Does he now? Oh, okay. Yeah, because I think I remember seeing he said he was every Sunday and Tuesday, wasn't it? So he does one specifically early on a Sunday. Okay. True. It's okay. I'll have to think about that. It'd still definitely have to wait for the soundproofing, because yeah, the neighbours might not appreciate it. But it's certainly an idea, something that it does appeal to me. Anyway, where are we at? You know, take you out for a second. Yeah, let's get Kamari and Luke in. Go do a couple of rounds with those. With them, rather. We shall see. I don't know if I'd be able to also deal with the pressure as well, Parrot. Of the fact you've got 1 minute to find a song. It's like... And is that always... Is the stipulation always from a certain year of release? Because that wasn't be too bad. You could just, like, literally go find, like, 1 or 2 songs from every single year and kind of, like, practice them and have them, like, ready to go. But if it's, like, something obscure, you know, I'd panic and be unable to scramble in 60 seconds to find an appropriate song. Yeah, good point. Yeah, because the final is probably... Yeah, can you imagine that? Not me, but imagine if there was, like, someone who's actually good at singing and British. They took part, smashed up the show. Gloop's like, yeah, you made it to the final, which is in the middle of the night. And they're like... What? I don't know. I guess maybe overall there's probably less British and Australian contestants. I guess the majority are American, aren't they? But yeah, I don't know how it would work. And so that's just round 1. And yes, it does make sense to make a list, doesn't it? So Gloop's like, pick a song from 1981, and your 60 seconds start now. And I've got it. It's fine, Gloop. I've got it. I know what song it is. And this is also something else that occurred to me, Parrot. How can Gloop... Firstly, how does he have access to every single song that exists? He must have some, like, karaoke app thing. And how does he have the karaoke version of every song? And also, how does he get around copyright? Like DMCA for his channel? Yeah, that would be an issue. Any more recent years, it'd be like, what? I don't know. I don't know any music that came out in the past 15 years. What? Oh, okay, cool. It's completely illegal. This is from YouTube. Oh, okay. So people on YouTube have gone to the effort of like, hey, I'm going to take this song. I'm going to just remove the vocals from it. Here's the song without the vocals. And then they just place that. Oh, okay. See, I thought the DMCA was like automatic, Parrot. Like, if I just went on YouTube now, played any song, bang, that's it. I've got a strike. That's it. 3 strikes and you're done. That's incredible. Obviously, that's given me some insight into the fact that it's not... I honestly thought it was all automated, and I thought that he had some kind of way of getting around it. Well, good on him. Yeah, it's very muddy. Yeah, indeed, Parrot. Like I say, I was under the impression it's literally like automated. Like, we've got a friend who was streaming a couple of months ago, and he basically got his... I don't know if he got his entire channel banned. He at least got a strike, and it was just... There was a copyrighted song in a video game. He wasn't even just playing a song on YouTube. He just played a game that happened to have a song in it that he got striked on, and he basically got completely disheartened by the whole thing and was yeah, dumb and weird. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I would like to know what happened to my buddy then. A guy called Cordial Snail. Don't know if anyone who's currently here knows of him, but really cool guy. And for whatever reason, he got a strike. It's like I say, it's not even like he went on Spotify or YouTube and was like, hey, folks, listen to this song. He was just playing a goddamn video game. He just happened to have an actual song in it. That's what I hear. That's the reason you can't play Rock Band or Guitar Hero on stream, because it's an actual song and it immediately bang get copyrighted. But I wonder if it's something about not. It's like having the vocals removed. Something about that does it. But yeah, interesting. Yes, we're smashing them up, Cole. Yeah, indeed. Slowly. I like the fact when Walker throws his ball at him, he just doesn't even flinch. He's just, oh, you just did 99,999 damage to my face. Oh. Have some karma. But what? She doesn't even flinch. He's just, oh, what happened? Yeah, exactly, Cole. But that's what I'm wondering. Why Gloop Dog doesn't... He literally... So Gloop, Cole, I don't know if you caught me and Parrot jampering on about it, basically runs a karaoke competition. So he'll do like a 5-hour stream and will play dozens of copyrighted songs. And somehow he's not getting banned or getting a strike against him. I don't understand, but good on him. And I hope he continues to do it, Parrot, because he's doing like, you know, he puts on an excellent show. It's really cool. I just don't understand what the bots are. Look at Squidge dropping the philosophical questions here. Are Tomberries superior to Chocobos? I don't know, Squidge. That's a difficult question. Now, our sub-badgers are Chocobos. I don't know if that answers. I never even thought for a second to go for Tomberries. I've probably seen more Tonberry emotes, though. Do you think that's what it is, Cole? I thought it was all automated. So I wonder if with my buddy Cordial, maybe someone was like... had a vendetta against him. They're like, let's report him. I did, Cole. So I spent several hours, many attempts over the course of a couple of days doing the 200 lightning bolt dodges, and I did it, and I was very pleased with myself. And then on the momentum of that, I was like, come on, let's do this Chocobo race. I didn't think I was going to do it. And then very soon, like on the 8th or 9th attempt, I just did it without even really noticing. It's like the nature of that mini game is you just have to pay attention to what is currently happening. You're not really thinking about how well your run's gone. And I got to the end and I was like, oh, damn. I was like, oh, 12 balloons? No birds? I was like, literally, I've done the run without getting hit by a bird, and I hadn't noticed that I hadn't got hit by a bird, if that makes sense. It's like, it's weird. So I flukily got it done. So I was quite pleased about that. Yeah, it was awful, Cole. I'm so glad. So I've kind of done all the hard stuff. Now, there's still technically the Chocobo race in the ruin, in the... Remian Temple that I've not done. You don't actually get anything. You get a bunch of like 3-star items, which are cool crafting items, I guess. And you get an achievement. So you do need to do it if you're an achievement hunter. I know Squidge did it, but yeah, I'm just like, yeah. I tried it a few times the other day. I don't see how you're even supposed to do it. Yeah, thank you, Squidge. I just... Things like that annoy me. I just, like, want to get it done, if that makes sense. I was in the zones. Yeah, seemingly. Yeah, never again. Never doing it again. Yeah, it's kind of like that, Cole. I feel like that jump rope in Final Fantasy 9 though is far more murderous. Trying to do that. Nah. No. You regretted it, Squidge. Yeah, I used to do that when I was an achievement hunter as well, my dear. Thankfully, I've kind of eased up on it nowadays. I think the hardest achievement thing that I've ever done or gone for was, I don't know if you guys know a game, The Evil Within. My buddy, Mr. Wrong's actually streaming it at the minute. Excellent horror game, and we'll probably cover it on this channel at some point. I don't know when. So there's a mode on the hardest difficulty on that is called Akumu Mode. And aside from the fact that, you know, it's got the standard extra tough things in the game, like there's more enemies, they're more aggressive, they're harder to kill. The main thing is one hit from anything kills you. You just get one shot. Absolutely anything. You know, you trip over a little rock on the floor, yeah, anything will kill you. And I forced myself to get through it. At the end of the game, I think I had like 700 and something deaths throughout the entirety of the playthrough. Hardest thing I've done achievement-wise. And I hated it. It's so satisfying to get to the end and be like, yeah, I've done it. I've done it. But it wasn't fun. So I'm like, well, what are we doing here? Yeah, so I don't know if you guys know that. Yeah, I did the lightning strikes as well, Cole. It was awful. But yeah, Squid. So, like, if I was achievement hunting and I'd done everything else, yeah, I would be like, oh, this is the last thing to do. Just do it over and over and over again. Just get it done. But it's not fun. And don't get me wrong, I played a lot of cool and interesting games that I never would have played without achievement hunting, and I feel like there's certain games that I would have enjoyed anyway, but I got more out of just like spending more time with the game itself. But excuse me. Overall, oh, awful. Pardon me. It's like, I'm like, why am I doing this? Am I still having fun? No, I left it. Just called Wolfenstein 2. Beat the game the hardest to complete without dying. Otherwise, you restart the entire game. Restarted over 50 times, and some of those were probably on the final boss, weren't they, Cole? Bro, that's insane. So it's not like you've got to do it in one sitting, but it's one of those. The game's built that if you die, it erases your save file. So I guess that call it Iron Man mode or something. I have never attempted anything like that. I guess the only thing that comes close is I don't know if you guys have played Limbo. Awesome game for anyone who's not played it. I feel it's like one of the pioneers of like the indie era of games. Limbo, bloody amazing game, love it. So I think it's an achievement. You have to complete the entire game without I think of like 5 or less deaths, and you might think, oh well, that's whatever, that's fine. And it's not a massively long game, but the nature of that game, for anyone who doesn't know, is essentially trial and error. You die constantly, so you have to know the game inside out. You have to know exactly what's coming up at every single moment, and you also have to hit for the small amounts of platforming and timing that are in it. It does get progressively harder. You have to just hit everything perfectly. I had to do several attempts at that. Thankfully, the game was not too long. But otherwise, doing like Iron Man modes on game, no, I'm not even going to attempt. Yeah, exactly, Cole. Yeah, killed your soul. So then you have to like take a step back and go, why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Yeah, far too brutal. Yeah, exactly, Squidge. So like something like this, it's just one part of the achievements are a matter of extreme patience, which you like me, you've got. Obviously, Cole has as well. I won't be doing crazy stuff like that. And some of it is skill based, but it's like the Chocobo race at the temple. It's like try to do this really hard thing. The attempt lasts 40 seconds. Oh, you failed. Try again. Oh, you failed. Try again. But like put in 6-8 hours into a game, and then it's all gone. It's all gone. Oh no, I can't face it, Cole. So good on you, sir. Ultra Nightmare 2 difficulty. Yeah, I don't think I did those. I think I was still achievement hunting when I played Doom 2016. I don't know. I'll have to look into that, Cole. Oh, damn, Squidge. 30 to 40 times in the first mission. That's rough. Not played Neo. I've heard it's pretty damn good, though. You know what, Cole? I think in later years when the Xbox One PS4 came out, I think sometimes they didn't get tested. I think they just kind of basically I remember obviously because I was on like True Achievements forum, people were like, oh, this new game, the achievement doesn't pop, and fix it, and the developers have to go in and basically patch it in so it works. No. Yeah. Cole, Dark Souls is actually fun if you take your time with it. And even actually achievement hunting them is, again, it's just a matter of patience. They're not actually that difficult compared to something like that. Iron Man bloody Wolfenstein. Oh, right, so you picked up Neo, Squidge, without realising it was of a similar game type to the Souls games. Oh, yeah, that's the thing. I can handle Dark Souls trilogy. My brother got Sekiro, and we were like, yeah, this looks cool. I think he got a lot much further in it than I did, but I couldn't get on with it at all. It's all about parrying. You know, in Dark Souls you can dodge and you can block, and they both those methods of avoiding damage seem to work really well. In Sekiro, you have to parry. Your timing has to be spot on. You have to hit parries. You love it, dear parrot, bro. Good on you. My friend, a young fellow called Prince Valentine's. That's his like main game to stream. I think he basically streams Sekiro and occasionally one of the DLCs on some weird DLC minigame on Resident Evil 7, of all things. But he's superb at Sekiro. There's a mode when you get to the end of it where you can like do boss gauntlet. You have to fight each boss one after another, and he's crazy good at it. I don't have the time or interest to get good at one particular game like that. Anyway, enough jibber jabber there is. Let's get back to leveling everyone up. Because, bro, did you realise you can jibber jabber while you're doing this? This is pretty mindless, so let's do this. But yeah, the aesthetic of Sekiro, I was like, oh my god, this looks amazing. I'm so excited to play this. Far too brutal. That makes me think of like Elden Ring, which I'm probably not going to be able to get as it's released, but looks pretty fantastic what I've seen of it. It's like open world Dark Souls. Probably like, let's just be honest, it's Dark Souls 4, isn't it? They don't want to call it that for some reason. Well, I'll say for some reason, I know why. It's for people who are kind of maybe prejudiced against Dark Souls. Marketing. That's what it is. Cole, I would love to play Bloodborne. Some people have told me Bloodborne is more difficult than Dark Souls. Other people have said the other way around. I reckon you'd be fine either way, honestly, bud. But, so, you know, just give it a go. I'm sure you'd be fine. My buddy Skyfry, he's not bad at games. He's good at games, but he's like, the idea of for him playing Bloodborne was quite an intimidating prospect. And he got through it. You know, I'm sure it would not be too much of an issue for you, honestly, Cole, if you did give it a go. It just takes getting used to. And you progress in those games by trial and error. So you come to a boss, the boss will murder you, and you'll be like, oh, okay, you absolutely murdered me, but I saw how you murdered me. So when I try you again, I know how to avoid that. Then it'll pull something else out of its hat, and you'll be like, oh, okay, you got that as well. Okay, now I know I need to avoid that. And, you know, some bosses are way trickier than others, and you will need to fight dozens of times, potentially. Okay, let's go down first, then we'll just tele her back down, I think. But yeah, I'll recommend it. Yeah, that's what I've been led to believe, Squidge, that Bloodborne is more like that. Like, I don't think there's a block mechanic in Bloodborne. It's all about dodging, whereas Dark Souls, you have the option of either. And therefore, you know, people have said that the best defense is a good offense in Bloodborne, whereas maybe I'm sure hardcore Dark Souls players will say the same thing about Dark Souls. I can get through Dark Souls, and I always like hiding behind a very large shield, a very hefty shield. That works well for me. But yeah, I don't know. We'd have to get some hardcore Bloodborne players to tell us the lowdown on it. But yeah, Parrot, good on you for getting on with Sekiro. Like I say, I love the aesthetic of it, but I'm just not. I just don't have that ability to get good. No, look. Imagine if it's the only game you had access to, you couldn't play another game. Then you could probably get good at it, but I didn't have the patience to get good at it. Ninja Gaiden Black. I'm not which one Black is specifically, Cole. But yeah, I've heard all of the Ninja Gaiden games are pretty tough. Never played any of them. Strange enough, I actually saw my friend Funky Bunch play the original Ninja Gaiden the other day. And although it definitely looked tough, more tough than I would like to deal with, it didn't look as tough as maybe I'd been led to believe. Don't know. Don't make any assumptions. Yeah, like that. Exactly, Cole. Why is there not going to be a Bloodborne 2? It's like almost like free money, isn't it? If they make it. It's like there's no reason for them not to make it. It's like, hey, FromSoft, do you want free money? Yes. Just make any game at all. Doesn't even matter if it's good. Call it Bloodborne 2, and then there you go. You've got a bunch of money. I guess they've, you know, They're not, they've at least got the integrity to not want to make a crap game, but it just seems like a no-brainer. It's like, surely they would want to have a Bloodborne 2. Why wouldn't they? I don't know if I'm doing the entire party, Cole. We do need to do at least 3 of the 7 characters and essentially go max them for us to have a chance of defeating the Dark Aeons. So, I don't know if I'm going to do every single character. What I am trying to do, I want all the 7 characters to at least max out the base sphere grid, which we're well on the way to getting that completely finished. Probably not all 7 characters fully maxed though, because we're just making more work for ourselves. All right, that's Riku done. Cole, by the sounds of it, buddy, you've done way tougher things, so I wouldn't worry about it. Give them a go. But I can see your reluctance. You don't want to like buy a game and then you're like, oh, I don't like this. You feel like you've wasted your money. Yo, Mick, how's your mum doing, Mick? You go and see her. Is she all right? Yeah, exactly, Squidge. If we went and fought the, you know, Yevon, the actual story end boss, he'd get completely wrecked, you know. It'd be like a joke. It's gonna be like an ultra joke by the time we actually get there. But I don't know if you were out of Burger King at the time, Squidge. Yeah, I was saying a bit ago that to Sean that I understand why it's there, because when I was playing this originally and I was like, saw the potential of the sphere grid, I think I probably had the strategy guide as well, to be fair, and I was like, you know, referencing that to get the most out of this. I was like, oh wow, you can basically add to the sphere grid, and you can actually even remove the low level stats, and oh my god, you can max out all your characters and they're super powerful. Amazing. And I just did it for the hell of it. There was no Dark Aeons. There was no reason to do it. I just did it because I was a little weirdo. So I can understand. They were like, oh. And I'm probably obviously not the only person who thought like that. They're like, to facilitate the, you know, give people a reason to do that, let's introduce these crazy bosses. So now we're here, and because these crazy bosses are part of it, I feel compelled to engage with it, even though if they weren't there, I wouldn't be doing this. We'd already be playing 10-2 by now. But never mind. Don't let it be said I can't commit. Yeah, I know, Squid. It's ridiculous. But hey ho, look, I'm not playing Wolfenstein 2 on Iron Man. You know, could be worse. But yeah, well, I'm going halfway through the stream. By the end of the stream, we should at least have got all 7 characters fully maxed out on the basic sphere grid. So that's a good start. Then between now and Wednesday, which will be our next official stream, I'll try and start gathering up as many spheres as I possibly can. The idea of getting the whole thing done between now and Wednesday seems a little bit ambitious, but you know, we'll see how it goes. I do have a short meeting on Monday. I do need to also get a workout in on Monday or Tuesday. I do have to have an early night Monday and get up early Tuesday. Aside from that, though, I've got nothing specifically I need to be doing. So, still, even that being said, I don't think that's enough time to do everything. Come on, Kamari. Almost there, buddy. No, not move. Just probably go and make tea in a minute. I might even treat myself. Go for coffee. I mean, I'd rather go for Burger King, but unfortunately, Burger King is not in my kitchen, so yeah, I think we'll skip that today. But you know, I think coffee will suffice. Let's yeah, let's just finish off Kamari here. Then we'll take a short break. Half the time, it's not even getting the levels or getting your spheres. It's just getting around the bloody grid. I guess it's because you're not supposed to have this many levels in one go, but but of course, if you're forced to do this, people are gonna power level, aren't they? Right, Kamari. Got that there. Okay, he's actually still got a bunch of... It's not... Actually, he's not too bad. He's almost there. I think he was probably like the character who's the furthest behind. Right, let's go up first round this way and grab those bits we've missed down here before finishing off the middle bit there. No, we're not going that way, are we? No, Kamari. Come on, bro. There we go. Oh, what about the Burger King? No, it's fine. Look, it's not, I, you know, I'm perfectly capable, Squidge, of enjoying things vicariously. You know. No, I'm sure I've got something in for dinner later, but I just don't. Just like I say, it's been a while. I could definitely enjoy munching on that Angus. Anyway, bear with me, folks. I'll be right back. A couple of minutes. Well, thank you for your patience, folks. I do appreciate it greatly. Oh, you like the looks of this sphere grid, do you, Cole? Yeah, like I say, I did when, you know, I mean, I still like it. Some people find it annoying or irritating. Not only the grid, Cole, so as you see as it is, you make your way around it. So when you start the game, all your characters start in specific spots. And there's locks as well that you need to remove with certain items. So you see you've got empty nodes there. You can get items to fill them in, which is what we're going to need to start doing at some point soon. And then even ones to clear certain nodes to put stronger in. So they got to raises defense by 3 points. I think all the spheres you get to make new nodes are at +4. So you can go around. So obviously there's no point in getting rid of that 4 there or that 4 there. But for some of them, like only 1, +1 or +2, you can remove those and completely fill out the whole thing, like perfect it, if you were inclined to do so. I don't think you need to go to that degree, but I understand why you would want to. You'd be happy to never see it again, Squidge. Well, thank you for being here anyway. Yeah, Cole, I like 12 a lot. Some people seem to not like 12 for reasons. That's fine. But 12 is great. I'm looking forward to it. I was using this as my starting point. I don't think it matters, does it? I'm just mumbling to myself, folks. Don't worry. Right, Lou. Which way are we sending you? So I guess we'll send that way. Back over here. Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, there we go. You didn't get on with it, did you, Squidge? Maybe if you're around when we play it, I can maybe sell it to you a bit. It's actually really good once you get the hang of it. I think it's because it functions quite differently to any other Final Fantasy you've played. It really came before it. It kind of throws some people off. Cole, play it, dude. Play it. Yeah, you'd love this, dude. It's satisfying. I like it a lot. It's just like I say, when you get to this point in the end game, it is super grindy. So it depends how you feel about grinding. And obviously, if you're inclined to achievement hunt it or sort of trophy hunt it as well, you've got your work cut out for you, sir. Not an impossible task, but one that will be a lot of hard work. So we're on about this way anyway. Okay, I think we'll head down first. You don't mind grinding? Yeah. Man after my own heart, Cole. Yeah, I think there's like limits. It depends what it is. Like some people, they'll look at this and be like, what are you even doing? It's like, it's like my friend Mur. You probably like know him. Yeah, of course you know him from Borderlands. Yeah. Because obviously we rag on each other. That's what I like. You guys feel free to rag on me as well. And I'll send it right back at you. You know. I don't need to... I don't need to be protected on my own stream. You know what I'm saying? That's, you know. But he's talking about he said something about, oh, I want to get the new FIFA game. And I was like, oh, you want to get your microtransaction riddled loot box extravaganza? Sounds fun, And he was like, oh, well, at least I don't like math simulator. That's what he called Final Fantasy. He calls it math simulator. I was like, yeah. I was like, screw you, I can't really say too much else to that. You know, that's the thing very distinctly in Final Fantasy games. You've got, on one side, you've got the story and the characters, and then on the other hand, you've got the systems in play. Now, if you didn't have the story or characters, yeah, I think you could argue you know, it's like math simulator, but you know, for someone like me, it's appealing. I'm not against it. I'm like, yeah, this is good. This is fun. Shut up, Maya. At least I'm not buying bloody loot boxes, son. Shut up. Yo, Red Mage! Sorry, buddy, I didn't see you come in there. I was just gone a little rant. Just ragging on Mur. He's playing golf today. It's more important than Borderlands, apparently. Only playing as long as he's having fun. What 12 is, Squidge? 12 is your third least favourite. Okay. I'm going to try and change your mind on that. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I'm going to try anyway. But that brings the question: what are your what are your two worst Final Fantasies? That's what I'd like to know. Red Mage, how you doing, you wonderful person? Thank you for stopping in, buddy. I'm always pleased to see your lovely red name in my chat. Thank you for being there, sir. Yeah, exactly. If I buy a loot box in this game, oh, I'll just go and grind some more gil. If Mur buys a loot box on FIFA, he might as well just take money out of his wallet and just burn it. And he knows it. He knows it's true. He won't deny it. He's like, yeah, but oh, gambling. I'm like, buy a lottery ticket. It's not as fun, apparently. Bless his little heart. Yo, Lily, how you doing, Lily? Thank you for stopping in, my dear. Oh, the Ni no Kuni games. Squidge, yes. I have played the first one briefly. So I, for reasons, just guess this is just the way it worked out, I never owned I had the PS1 and PS2, obviously. They're most important consoles to me. Back in my, part of my golden age of gaming. I'll say golden age, we're in it now. But I had a friend of a friend who was like one of these gamers who's, they're not a hardcore gamer. They're just like, hey, the new console's out. Let's get the new console. He was a PlayStation guy, just for whatever. So he had his PS3. Then the PS4 came out, and he just said to me, hey, do you want a PS3? And I was like, yeah. Why wouldn't I want a PS3? And he's like, yeah, here you go. And he just gave it to me. Didn't have any games with it. I think he'd like, yeah, I think he was, did he keep the games to play on PS4? We sold them, I don't know. Basically, I got a PS3 with no games for free. So I was like, oh, what games are good? I heard that Ni no Kuni's good, so I got that. I played a little bit, but I just got distracted. That's on the list to play, Squidge. On the, honestly, very long list. But yeah, I hear it's very good. And I know nothing about the sequel. The sequel is one of your favourite games of all time, Squidge. My God. How you doing, Lily? You alright? Oh, Type 0 I've played a little bit of, Squidge, and yeah, it's trash. I don't know if I was doing something wrong. I don't know if that even counts. It's like a spin-off, as far as I'm concerned. It's not main series. I'm sorry you feel that way about 8, Squidge. I like 8 a lot, but I also understand this very there's a lot of quirky stuff about 8 that doesn't sit well with people. Yeah, I'm very well, Red Mage. So I was planning, because we're not doing Borderlands, I was planning on not doing a Final Fantasy X grind stream. I was going to play some Brutal Doom instead, which I know is not probably the most exciting for certain people. But I thought, you know, it's like kind of my go-to game. And it's a bit niche that it's going to be different. You don't really see people playing Brutal Doom on Twitch. But we had some tech issues. It wasn't able to get it working properly. Now, the game was working properly, just getting it to show on stream properly wasn't working. So here we are grinding Final Fantasy, but it's fine. We're hanging out, we're having a good time anyway. And it's still contributing to getting some... The grind's got to be done, so... I just didn't want to do it on the stream necessarily, but we're doing it anyway. Hey, Lily. Oh, yeah, 9 is your favourite, then 10. Yes, because you've got very good taste, Lily. But yeah, 8 is very, very interesting. But from a gameplay point of view, I can totally accept anybody not being into it, for sure. Yeah, I don't remember the legendary weapons. I don't remember too much about 12, Lily. I remember liking it, though. But Squidge was saying she had difficulty getting on with it. And I understand, but I'm going to change that when we play it. I'm gonna make it my mission to get everybody to love 12. So yeah, Parrot, what was the problem with Ni no Kuni 2? UI? That seems like a severe reason to rage quit a game, just because the UI. Now we've all dealt with terrible UIs in the past, haven't we? But I feel like JRPGs are usually pretty good for it. That it's like, you know, that's part of the appeal. A decent, understandable UI that looks nice and is easy and pleasant to operate. So that's very intriguing. No, exactly, Squidge. Yeah, of course, you gotta like the music in every Final Fantasy. It's always good. Oh, okay. All right. So Parrot, the UI is just a little bit small on the, you know, if you're like me and you sat with it in your face like this, it's not too much of an issue. But it's just a little bit too small to look at. Oh, Red Mage, let me educate you. That's fine, buddy. Brutal Doom, for anybody who doesn't know. So you obviously, Red Mage, you know the game Doom. Obviously, it's gained a lot of popularity in recent years from the remake, you know, Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. But obviously, you know, it's based on the original Doom of the early 90s, which is known for pioneering the first-person shooter genre, even if it wasn't the very first-person shooter. I love it. Doom is part of my childhood. Now, Brutal Doom is essentially a mod that's, you know, because obviously Doom, if you don't know, it's got like a huge modding community. It's pretty crazy, the stuff they come up with. I'm not a part of that community, but I'm aware of a lot of stuff they do because of my love of the game. So it was only a few years ago I got into Brutal Doom myself, and it basically kind of, it's literally a brutality mod. It's got extra weapons, it's got better AI for the enemies, it looks better, it just functions better in every regard. I bloody love it, to the degree that I can't play Vanilla Doom anymore. It's brutal or nothing. I know we've already played a bit of Brutal Doom on this stream before, the first 2 episodes of the original game. So I'm just going to carry that on as something different to grind, but it wasn't working for whatever reason. I'm going to have to investigate that. Firstly, I need to find out, is it just an issue with Brutal Doom? Or is it an issue with streaming any game on PC? Because if it is, I'm going to need to address that, because it's not just Brutal Doom that I want to play on my PC on stream. You know, primarily most games we're going to be playing are on one console or another, or the Retro Pi. But there are definitely PC specific games I've got that we want to be getting into, but it's a problem for another day. Like I say, we're literally in the middle of the stream, so I had to make a decision. What do we do? Well, let's just get back into Final Fantasy grinding. So here we are. Oh, did it, Lily? Us. You know what, Lily? My PS2 is not in the best of health, which is kind of worrying because we are going to need to use it at some point. So the last games we played on it were Final Fantasy 5 and 6, and we got through the games fine. They played fine. They were just basically super laggy at points, where it, like lagging that you go in and out of the menu. It takes ages to load up, and the PS2 was making awful noises. Basically, like, my discs for 5 and 6 are, they look scratched up and damaged. People have suggested various like issues it might be, like the laser reader is like not on its runner properly or something. I don't know. So yeah, I can certainly feel your pain there, Lily. But yeah, if you ever get the time, get round to it, do get back into 12. I rate it highly. I feel it's very underrated in the series. We need some more spheres very shortly. Oh, did you not like the license system? I mean, it's kind of like a watered-down version of this. It's just like, if anyone doesn't know, it's like basically you get your ability points or whatever, and you're on like a, rather than a sphere grid, you're on like a, literally imagine a checkerboard or a chessboard, and you unlock every adjacent square. So you start somewhere, you can spend points to unlock the ability that's either to the left, right, above, or below you. And then when you do, you're then able to unlock the squares adjacent to that. And obviously they have like, it's not just a square board, it's got like weird pathways you have to go. And some abilities are like super expensive and stuff like that. I think it may even have locks on it as well, similar to this. So it's kind of basic Red Mage, but you know, I wasn't against it. I think it works okay. Didn't hate it. Yeah, I've not played the tactics games, Lily. Mont Blanc. That name rings a bell. I guess maybe my recollections of the game are not as strong as yours. Right, we need to get some more spheres, don't we? Let's have a look what we need. Okay, we need 1 mana and 2 power and speed. Okay. Just make sure they've got the correct weapons on them. There we go. That's all right. So I hope that clarified. So maybe Red Mage, you'll see some of it. Now, it is... Brutal Doom is very violent. It's like retro graphics, so it doesn't look real or anything, but, you know, some people are, like, just not... Some people are just not into shooters. Some people are just not into violent games, are they? I am into both. You know. Final Fantasy is just one of my many facets. Let's put it that way. Like I'm trying to sound mysterious or something. But yeah, until I get that issue fixed, not today. And it's not, it's on the list as like a filler-in game. There's far too many other things we need to be focusing on at the minute. Yeah, Lily, because you've got excellent taste. I don't want to say it's like my... Maybe it is one of my favourite series. I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's definitely up there. There's a reason we're playing through it. Do you know what I mean? It's not... it's not because I don't like it. Right, so it was the mana. So we need 2 speed and 2 power. Yeah, Lily, my buddy Legion Cage, he says Final Fantasy Tactics is his favourite game ever. Which is quite a statement. And it looks cool. It looks really, really cool. I should definitely be looking into trying that at some point. But yeah, I just never got into it. So what I'll gather from Tactics is, and other people have said that as well, it's like they're in love with Tactics. The story seems excellent. The characters and story of Tactics. The combat seems cool because it's like far more, I guess, deep, or at least you've got more units on the battlefield. You've got like that grid battlefield. That seems cool. Obviously, the flip side to that is like you can have a battle and it could take like 30, 40 minutes to do the battle. But I guess that's the nature of the beast. Oh, you didn't hate it, Red Mage. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I guess it's kind of simple. What throws me off in 12 a little bit is basically kind of every character you choose. I believe it's every character you choose like a job or a class for them, which basically just gives them a different license board. And then later on you choose a second job, so they each have 2 license boards. But the jobs are just like weird. They're not even like based on classic Final Fantasy jobs. So oh, short and sweet. How are you doing, V? You all right, my dear? How's incarceration? I talked to KG Boy about it. Said it's great. Let me give you a shout out quickly. Jibber jabbering on.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you. Those who remain. What on earth is that, V? Oh, and dropping the sub as well. Oh, short and sweet, my dear. I don't deserve you. I do not deserve you. Or your wonderful husband. You're both far too kind to me. 8 months. Almost going to be having a baby, V. I hope Cage doesn't mind that. Yeah, doing good. Hey, oh, hang on. Sorry, is that you, V? You're on Cagey Boy's account? Or is Cagey Boy on yours? Either way, welcome in. Both or either of you. But yes, either way, yeah. Those who remain, I wonder what that is. Let me just scroll chat back up a second, see if I missed anything. I'm slowly working my way through. Oh yeah, look at that, Malegio and Don't Give a Buck. Sorry, yeah, good job I did scroll up. I missed you both. Lily, I'm glad that I've inspired you to get back into it. Not that you needed my inspiration, but I know what it's like. You see someone playing something you like, you're like, I could play that too. So yeah, get on it, Lily. I'd definitely like to see you play it. Definitely. Yeah, Red Mage loves the tactics. Oh, Buck, I'm doing very well. We had a bit of a, I want to say, issue at the start of the stream. I wasn't planning on streaming Final Fantasy today, but here we are. So yeah, otherwise I'm doing very well, Buck. How are you doing, sir? Are you all right? Hanging in there? How's life treating you, buddy? I hope you are well. And Malegio, Tactics is an interesting game. Yeah, I think Cage said something about that, Malegio. Like, you have to be very careful not to lose your characters. So could you like soft lock yourself out of completing the game? Like if you what? Is that the right term? Was hard locked? I don't know. Like if all your characters died and you have to recruit like level 1 characters, then you're screwed. You can't complete the game, can you? I don't know. Oh, V, you're here now. That's what matters. As yourself, that you, Veronica, you can be anyone you like. Yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. What was the? Sorry, there's a game. Those Who Remain. What's that cool game you were playing? Is it good? Let me catch up with you. Let me start fighting this creature first. Well, I just stand here and stare at it. Another speed, don't we? Oh, was it Red Mage? I don't remember the original. Okay, so then, yeah, because I know the remake of 12 is like the Zodiac Age Edition or whatever it's called. I didn't realise that. So maybe the remake functions well. I mean, you would hope so. You want them to do a remake that functioned worse. That would be quite tragic, wouldn't it? Spooky mystery point and click. Oh, excellent, V. Yeah, I do like a good point and click. Okay, sometimes even when you do your power, oh, did I do a break or rather than extraction? Probably did, didn't I? I swear to God, sometimes. Don't worry about getting another speed. Right, I need double power. I need to pay attention to what I'm doing, folks. Well, it doesn't matter. You guys are more important. You wake it. Hey, Buck, waking up at 1 PM. That sounds wonderful. Do it. Do it. So he did it. He didn't need me to tell him. Just so I'm doing it. So yes, Cage, what happened to Doom? Yes, we were going to play that. I was supposed to peel up. Never mind. Doesn't actually matter. We'll be fine. I was having technical difficulties with it, dude. I could play the game and I could get it on stream, but it was just basically like a snapshot. Now, we've had that issue with streaming other PC games before, including Brutal Doom, but it's basically I fixed that, just kind of like alt-tabbing between OBS and the game, and it somehow like magically fixes it. That was not working. I tried to do a bit of troubleshooting. I couldn't fix it. So here we are doing the grind on Final Fantasy X. It's fine. It's got to be done anyway. And everyone stopped in and kind of like hung out and kept me company while we're doing it anyway. So it's all good. Having a good old time. Lily making pulled pork. She's already gone to make the pork, and well, or to pull it. My God, barbecue pulled pork. Oh, so good. Probably even better than Burger King squidge. You never beaten Tactics, Melegio? Ah, fair, no, neither have I. I wonder if I could beat you to it. Funny. Oh wow, that sounds really cool, Cage. Yeah, I think I noticed V. We've started our streams at exactly the same time, so that's my excuse for not being there. Oh, is that directed at me, Cage, or Melegio? It's not off. It's not on my list, Cage. I've seen you play it. I'm a little bit intimidated by the Cage. You'd have to help me out with it. So you know, I understand Final Fantasy, but like you using a guide, even though you know the game inside out, to get the most out of it. I'm like, I've got this feeling that if you just go in blind, not knowing what you're doing, you could kind of like screw yourself over a little bit. Maybe that's part of the appeal of the game, that they want you to do that. So you just start a new game with the knowledge of how you're supposed to play it. I don't know though. Yeah, that's the version we're playing, Red Mage, when we get to 12. With, obviously, we've got to finish off this and do 10-2 first. But that's what we're looking at. Either way, whichever part they are, it's fine. I'm glad that both or either of them are here. Yeah, and look, I would like I say, Squid definitely would go for the Burger King right now. Definitely would enjoy that, or 2 or 3. Hey, let's make it a mukbang. You guys can watch me eat Burger King. I'd be happy with that. But barbecue pulled pork, it's like, that's like God food, isn't it? That's God tier. There we go. I think we've got everything we needed. Yeah, Red Mage. Yeah, basically the damage is, firstly, it's their celestial weapons, which I have for all the characters, and the abilities vary for a lot of the characters, but they all share one thing in common, which is a break damage limit, which allows you, assuming your stats are there, to do more than the soft damage cap of 9,999 damage. So the new damage cap of 99,999, which is what they're doing. That's what it is. Hey, okay, that's yeah. I wondered, V, when you like popped up, I was like, oh, Veronica's streaming now, random. But as long as you had a good time, V, and you're enjoying yourself, that's all it's about. Yeah, literally before you guys came in, Cage, we were talking about it. Like, the idea, like... Alright, actually, no, Meleggio was here, sorry. Confused myself. Yeah, like, Meleggio pointed out, one of your characters dies, then they're dead forever. So then I believe you can recruit more, like, mercenaries or whatever, can't you? But, if they're, like, a really low level, and they're not your good characters that you've spent the time leveling up, then... That's no good, is it? Then you're struggling to get through the game, even if you actually can. It sounds like it's got great potential, but it sounds like it's... I don't like having to do loads of research and work before I start a game. Do you know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Right, Oren. Let's get you finished off, bro. You're getting close now. Excellent, Cage. Yeah, I mean, I don't need you to be on the stream or on voice chat with me, although I would certainly not be upset by that. You're literally welcome on my stream anytime you like, Cage. But yeah, at least give me like some kind of guide or rundown, or some kind of help on what I'm supposed to be doing. The most important things to be paying attention to. Right, Oren, is that... Have you done everything, bro? I think he's done everything. I'm not seeing anything that's immediately jumping out at me. Yeah, you've done it, Oren. Congratulations, buddy. So let's use a... Where is it? A friend sphere? Oh, actually, we can just... Yeah, let's use a friend. It's not need to worry about that. There we go. Pop you right there, bro. Right, they're ready for the next stage, those 3. So now we need some more levels on everybody else. Alright, so let's get Lou and Kamari in here. Do a little save. We've just done a little save, but we'll do another one. You're hungry? Or yeah, tell me about it, Red Mage. Squidge was like, hey, I'm going to get Burger King. And I was like, did you have to tell me that? Did you have to tell me, Squidge? And she was like, well, no, but I did anyway. Deal with it. I'm like, to be fair, though, I think probably most of you here, I know Cage is definitely there with me. I'm like one of these people, I'm just got an appetite all the time. I'm not hungry after I've just eaten a lot. But if it's been like more than a couple of hours since I've last eaten, I'm hungry. You could just, I can feast every day. I don't, obviously, because that's expensive, but oh, Meleggio, barbecue pulled chicken. He was, yeah, barbecue sauce with just like any kind of meat, really. Yeah, oh my God. I'm about to start drooling on this microphone. Anyway, Don Tombury. Let's play with you again for a bit. Got some more levels for everyone. Oh, damn. Meleggio said that you've got until the end of that combat. But you've got 3 turns to revive them. Or they're gone. That sounds... It sounds tough, Cage. I need to definitely do research. Oh, no. V, really? Your file corrupted. That's not good. Oh, yeah, Cage. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to, like, twist your arm and talk you into it. Because that might not be too much, like, fun. You know, it's only if it would be fun. You know. But, yeah, like, if I ever play some, like, NES games, I'd love to get, like, Meleggio or Coptimus or Doom to, like, sit in with me and, like, mock me as I'm, like, failing miserably. That would just be fun. But, you know, all things in good time. These things take time. Oh, Meleggio, did you get my... I hope you saw my message on Discord, buddy. Obviously, if you replied, I've not had a chance to see your reply yet. But I shall get on that later. Yeah, that's... Yeah, do next time, Squidge. Because I... you know, I'm not against... seeing all your wonderful food and enjoying it. That's the thing. I might not be able to enjoy it with my mouth, but at least I can enjoy it with my eyeballs. You know. So yeah, do next time, because I won't see it till after the stream anyway, Squidge. So please do. Oh yeah, Meleggio, I just meant like in general, in like if I play any NES games, any like stupid, awful, hard retro stuff that, you know, I'm not specifically got any interest in playing myself. But if one of you cool cats was like hanging out in chat with me or something while, you know, mocking my performance, that would be cool. That kind of thing. What did you miss, Cage? All right, cool, excellent. Yeah, we can discuss it properly later. Yeah, what were you talking about? Oh, appreciating it with my mouth. I can't appreciate it with my mouth, but I can with my eyes. So, guys, you know, give me lots of good things to look at. You know, it's like... So when I say send nudes, obviously I mean noodles. I'm not a creeper. Anyway, yes, get back in on Mr. Tombury. You know, a little bit of noodles goes a long way. You tried to send me Chinese food. You didn't. What are you talking about, Cage? No, you didn't. You wouldn't know how. You don't know where I live. Do you know what I mean? Actually, saying that, G-Ray knows where I live now. He actually has my postal address. So, you know, if anyone was determined, you could get it out of G-Ray one way or another. But yeah, you, like, you know... It's, you know, I don't... Let's say, for example, you phoned up a local Chinese near where I live, Cage, and you knew my address. They'd be like, how are you going to pay for that? And you'd be like, here's my American credit card. Take these US dollars. They'd be like, what you... Get out of here, bro. You know what I mean? You'd be like, you get some kind of like surcharge. You'd be paying double the cost of it just for like. No, they don't, Rat. We don't have DoorDash. Obviously, you can phone up a takeaway and they'll deliver it to you. It's not like it's not the same level of convenience you guys have over there. Yeah, is that? Oh no, Maleggio found out. Yeah, that's why, you know, I'm just when I tell you guys I'm not a fan of going outside, that's not true. It's that I'm not legally allowed to leave my house anymore. No, yeah, look, I think it's not that we're not lazy, Veronica, over here. It's just we're kind of like everything's like a touch behind, you know, your guys' level of sophistication. Now we do have like there's certain like websites and apps that kind of do that thing, and I think like DoorDash is like more of a thing. I used to work in my last job as a young fellow who's like doing that part time. But I don't know. It's not everyone over here, Cage, but I think you guys are just a bit more like free with your money. Like over here, people are like, "What you want? You want to pay extra for what?" I'm not paying extra for that. I'll go thanks. Thank you very much. To be fair, it's probably not like that. I'm just an extreme example of that. I've definitely come across people who will like they just spend all their money on just like having takeaway every day. I'm like, well, it's probably not the best use of your money, is it? But yeah, I don't think there's like an app necessarily, Cage, where you can just be like order absolutely anything you can imagine and someone will bring it to your house within the next hour. Yeah, exactly, V. Yeah, you're like paying double the price for that convenience. Number of times Walker's been KO'd. Bless his little heart. Right, I'm going to do one more with Lou and Kamari. Black Ribbon. I bet it's not very good. It just sounds cool. Oh, damn, that is actually pretty good, isn't it? Death, stone, sleep, and poison proof. Okay, I lie. Take that back. That's very good, Lou. Very good indeed. It depends what you mean by 100% Cage. Yeah, is Nemesis one of the arena monsters? Yeah, the ultra monster is called Penance. No, Dark Aeons. We have to like do crazy amounts more leveling yet, Cage, before we can fight the Dark Aeons. So yeah, I mean, in the sense of us trying to defeat the Dark Aeons and Penance as well, the ultra boss of the entire game. Yes, we are trying to do that. 100%. There's definitely things we've missed, like some Albed primers gone forever. So in that, you could argue in that regard, it's not 100%. All right, Squidge, they progressively get that much harder. I don't know. We'll have a look in a minute. I'll show you if you want. I think I still need to like buff out some of their armor a little bit anyway. I need to get haste on them all. Try and get protect on Walker and Tidus. Then again, if the stats are high enough, maybe that's not an issue. Okay, yeah, that's I've got the Phoenix, the Auto Phoenix, and I think I've got Protect and Ribbon on Riku. Unless she was the best choice, so I just kind of went with her. Yeah, Squidge is a badass, Cage. She takes no prisoners. Yeah, that document you sent me suggested only to get Ribbon on one of the 3 characters, though. I guess the idea was presumably it's not worth the time investment to get all the dark matter to... You can manage without. Yeah, no doubt, Lily. Welcome back. How is that barbecue pulled pork? I'm very, very jealous. I'm salivating over here, Lily. What are you doing to me, my dear? Okay. Cool. I think the materials I need, we can actually get from bribing certain enemies. So once we finish buffing everyone, that's what we should probably... leveling up these extra characters. We should probably finish making the armor. You've still got your save file, Cage, haven't you? You can go back and do it if you want to, but I just want you to enjoy your life, Cage. I don't want you to be chasing after these elusive pink puffs for the rest of your bloody life. It's like what we're doing. This is very, very grindy, isn't it? But it's constantly progressing. Eventually, we're going to get there. Your pink puffs, you'll be doing it for the rest of your life. And you'll never get there. And if you do, you'll be like, Old Man Cage. Oh, yes, I'm Legion Cage. I got the pink puffs. Rah. And you'll be like 80 years old. And you'll be like, oh, I wish I'd streamed 500 different other games instead. Oh no, what have I done? You know, just think about these things, Cage. You know. Oh, damn. Do you get... Well, firstly, Lily, that sounds lovely. Do you get discount Burger King? Because your mum's a manager? Root beer and pulled pork. That sounds amazing. Yeah, good point, Squid. Yeah, would you guys like to see that? We've still got an hour and a half before the end of the stream. We can have a crack at it. Free? What, Lily? What do you mean free? Blueberry turnovers. Is that? I think maybe your Burger King over there is far superior to the Burger King we have over here. Now, please correct me if I'm wrong, Squidge. We don't have blueberry turnovers in our Burger Kings over here, do we? That's not a thing we have. Oh, okay. So it's not like you go in there, Lily, and you're like, yo, bitches, give me that free burger. And they're like, who are you? I am the nobility around here. Yes, I want that burger right now. Or you're losing your job. It's just a case of your mum's like, here you go, dear. I've scooped this up as I was leaving work. But still, free. Free. So, I don't know what to say, Lily. I was going to make you uncomfortable. Is your mum single, Lily? I'm not trying to be creepy. Just putting it out there. Anyway, moving on swiftly. She's too old for me. How do you know? I don't discriminate. I don't discriminate. It's fine. She's she's young enough to work at Burger King as a manager. I can work with that. Anyway, that's not the point. I'm not... I would never disrespect your mum like that. Being like... I'm not saying I wouldn't go for your mum. But I don't want to go for her just because she's got that, access to that beefy crack, you know. And by beefy crack, I mean, I'm talking about the burgers. Guys, come on. Get your minds out of the gutter. Do behave. You know, that would be disrespectful to your mum. So I'm not. Sorry about that. I'm not. Anyway, I think the thing is, V specifically, is just kind of like you know, I don't discriminate. I'm not one of these guys who's like, oh, you're 90 years old. I suppose maybe that's pushing it. I don't know. You see what I'm saying? I don't. Some dudes have this idea in their head. They're like, oh, if you're under, you know, if they're just like, oh, you're in your 40s. Oh, okay, no, you're just a write-off. It's like, no, you don't know that. You don't know. Everyone's different. Everyone's an individual. Anyway, what you're jabbering about is, come on, moving on swiftly. Yeah, exactly, Cage. You should probably clip it. Yes, do a little spiral down, spiral up. It's fine. No, it's not a shame, Squidge. It's perfectly acceptable. Okay, so we've got enough spheres. Yes, of course you can. Of course you can see the stats. There you go. Look at Walker there. How's that look? Looks pretty good. He looks pretty strong there, doesn't he? That's Riku. All very similar. I guess she's lacking a bit more strength and defense over Walker. That's Tidus. Very similar. Does it look good? Does it look strong? Anyway, let's finish doing these levels. Yes, so we're gonna get Yuna and Riku in here. Yeah, still got Riku's not finished off yet. Anyway, should be very shortly. Let's fight Tombury a couple of times on this. Well, actually one time because they've got the triple boost, haven't they? Let's quickly just jump in here and do this. Okay, I see. Yeah. I don't know if I want to... getting that luck stat up, that's really the worst, isn't it? It's really the worst thing. I mean, we could just run over there anyway, just for a giggle. You just want to see me get murdered or something. Well, let me make the after this. We'll spend the levels, at least get Riku sorted out, make some armor, and if we just have a little attempt at the end of the stream, that could work. He seemed to flinch then. Oh, update for Steam. It's weirded out, has it, Lily? I don't really have too many games on Steam. I just want to start getting to streaming. Metapod was like, oh, this is look at this is on sale. This is on sale. And there's actually a bunch of stuff you can play for free on there. So I did download the client, but let's get this. But yeah, you'd think if there's an update on the Steam, they'd make sure it was working properly, Lily. Do you know what I mean? Then again, who knows? Who knows how they do these things? Right, what should we get rid of? We don't need that. Don't want to need that or that. That's pretty good. I'll hang on to that for a minute. That can go. This can that. Yeah, that one's called Keeper. So I think maybe we'll keep that. I'll have a proper look at those later. Right, okay, let's yeah, if we can get Riku just finishing off this little bit at least, we can make some armor. Only real concern about bribing enemies for items is we could quickly run out of money. We should give it a go anyway. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's definitely games that I feel are more suited to playing on a PC. But yeah, I'm the same, Lily. Like most games I play or will be playing on stream, certainly it's going to be on one console or another. But it's more pleasant for me to sit here like this in front of the TV there than stuffed up on the desk, I feel. Obviously, you know, for certain things it's necessary, but so, Squidge, I think your guide you sent me kind of said this, and I think I saw Professor Sean doing the same thing as well herself. So, actually fighting the Dark Aeons, there's not too much to it. You literally just use Quick Attack. You just spam Quick Attack, and then use Wakka's attack reels when they come up. That seems to be an extent. There's not really too much more in terms of strategy, because you're either going to be tough enough to fight them or you're not, and you're just going to get utterly yeeted. Trying to use like clever strategies and things is just, it's not actually going to help you, from what I could understand at least. Yeah. Okay. Oh right, yeah, because Entrust is an ability, isn't it? So, so on Riku and Tidus's go, assuming their overdrive is already maxed out, I guess you want a turn when they've got their max overdrive and Wakka's just used his, I guess is the idea. Okay. Oh, okay, so yeah, after Shiva they get much tougher, which makes sense, because then it's got, that's Behemoth next, isn't it? It's not. Let's be serious about this, folks. And then you've got bloody Anima and the Mega Sisters. It's like, yeah, yeah, ridiculously more powerful. I assume pulling out Yuna's Aeons is no point against the Dark Aeons. They're just going to eat it, aren't they? Okay. I wonder what of Riku's mixers are actually useful. I've not Everyone keeps telling me they're super powerful, but I've not really... I feel like the ones that can give you, like, some kind of, like, super buffs and things are kind of... You've got to commit to using some good items. Yeah, Nemesis and Penance. I'm trying not to even think about them at the minute. Yeah, this is what I've heard, Lily. I've looked at a list, but I haven't looked through it properly. Right, okay, Riku. I think that's everything, my dear. Let me just run my eye over it. Yeah, that seems to be everything. Let's send her down here with the lance. Ready for me to start doing some of everything. Right, okay, let's see if we can get some chocobo wings. Ah, did you, Lily? Yeah, we started kind of working on just because you fills up the menu, doesn't it? It looks cool. There's no other reason. You don't need to like use it to be able to use it. So you can see I've got a bunch, but all things considered, hardly anything fantastic. Mr. Murr, how was the golfing? Are you right, sir? Thank you for stopping in. They've already got the armors equipped. Squidge, yeah, they've already. No, not you, no. Yeah, the start of it there, the auto Phoenix, and there's Riku with the ribbon and auto protect. Ready to go. So I just need haste on her. And then haste and the protect on both Tidus and Waka. I should have enough money by now, but I don't know. Yeah, 3.5 mil should be enough for bribing purposes, but obviously it might get utterly rinsed. You won? We? Was it a team? Was it a team of 2? Excellent. Well, either way, I'm very pleased that you won. Yeah, I thought it was expensive. Your 4-man team versus another 4-man team. Or maybe it's just Mer's like, yeah, we're gonna beat you, bro. And it's like one old man who like worked there picking up golf balls. Mer's like, watch this, bro. And then he gets like, you know, like a triple bogey. And he's like, there, you can't. Oh, what the freaking hell? Sorry, Mo. What? 25 4-man teams. Your team came first out of 25. Well done, sir. I'm sorry for mocking you. I'm only playing. Damn. It sounds pretty big deal, dude. Like, did you like get a trophy or a medal or anything? Right, where's this little list Squidge gave me? Let me pull it up. There we go. Right, auto haste. 90 chocobo wings. So we need to bribe the Machia creature. 180k. And then 90 if it doesn't work. Okay. That'll give us 90 chocobo wings. The annoying thing is we have to do that 3 times. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Anyway. Do I already have some? Although, actually, we need 90 to get the auto haste ability. Maybe we don't get that many. I don't even have any. That's unfortunate. I'm not going to worry about it. Just save. God damn, Mur. Absolute banterman. I'm glad you went. Imagine if I was some kind of dick, Mur. And I was like, no, Mur, don't go to golf. And you, because you're a nice guy, you'd be like, okay. And then this, you know, wouldn't have happened. Some could even say you won because of me. Some might say that. I wouldn't say that because I'm not a dick. Dude. Oh, okay, so you had to pay an entrance fee and then you pay. So you had a great old time of it. Dude, that's excellent. That's unbelievable. Dude, if you came in the top half, do you know what I mean? If you came in like the top 6 or something, that would be like amazing. But to win. Casual Mer, you're a bloody bad man, and I'm honoured to know you. Darkly, oh Darkly, young master Darkly. Hey Darkly, how you doing? Yeah, best nibs. I mean, yeah. If you say it Darkly, then who am I to disagree? I'm not. You know, it's not my place to disagree with that. Oh, Mirage! How you doing, young Mirage? You right, sir? Have you come down off the hype of your first stream? Guys, it was, anyone here who doesn't know Mirage is a good friend of Lawsy's. So anyone who's a friend of Lawsy's, friend of mine, he had his very first stream the other day, and it was bloody fantastic. I just raided randomly, because I was like, oh, I've not seen Mirage streaming before. Let me get in there and do a little raid. It was, you know, my raids are never like anything fancy, but, you know, I'm going to do them anyway. I'm going to hang out in there and see what's going on. The hype was unreal. Mirage's very first stream, smashing up some Mega Man game. I'm like, you know, I don't understand Mega Man. KG Boys, and actually probably a lot of people here know about Mega Man more than I do. And it was fantastic. So guys, go and have a little look at Mirage. So if you come down off the hype, Mirage, and if you've got your next stream planned. Yeah, so I hope you don't mind me saying Mirage. I think, guys, Mirage was like a little bit anxious about doing their first stream, you know. And so I think we all are, you know. But trust me, Mirage, the more you do it, the more comfortable you get. And you're like, look at me, I'm a bad man. You don't have to be an arrogant a-hole like me. Or you can if you like, you know. But yeah, it's, yeah, it was wonderful. It was really, really good, Mirage. So yeah, keep going, buddy. Just enjoy it. Enjoy yourself. What the bloody hell is this?
Thank you.
Oh my god. Mirage! My god. That was completely unnecessary. Mirage, you lovely, lovely person. Alright, excellent, Lily. Was that 10 bloody gift subs there? Did I see that right? Now, Mirage, dude, I probably already... I hope I already made it clear. It doesn't, you know, you don't have to drop the gift subs or anything, but if there's anything I can do for you, my friend, please just let me know. Because, I remember you saying on your stream you feel like Lawsy's like... kind of like, you know, brother from another mother and all that. And I haven't even spent that much time with Lawsy myself, but he is a fantastic, excellent specimen of a bee, is young Lawsy. So, Mirage, if there's anything I can do for you, bud, streaming related or otherwise, you want to shoot the shizzle with someone, please let me know, because it's not what I'm just going to do practically speaking, but... you know, these guys know I've got a certain way about me. You know, if you need someone, you need me to have a word with someone, give them a proverbial clip round the ear hole or anything like that, or you just want positivity, I'm all about that. Or I think you mentioned, you know, you had a little bit of anxiety about doing your stream or whatever. I totally get that, dude. You might look at me and I'm like, oh, this Iznib, guys, his confidence is verging on arrogance. It's not really. It's a fake it till you make it thing. I used to be super shy and anxious about everything. And I still am. I just don't... In my old age, I give no shizzles. Excellent, Mirage. Well, I'll definitely be keeping an eye out for you, buddy. Dude, I don't deserve that. Do not think it's not appreciated. I guess everybody like says this. I think I would hope people wouldn't say if it wasn't true. But yeah, any money I do get from, you know, the stream, from, you know, people's generous, you know, contributions does go into the stream. I think that 2 things I'm working on getting in a minute is a new chair, because my old chair is wrecked and now I'm just on a borrowed chair. And I also need to get some soundproofing in this room. But it doesn't matter. The show goes on regardless, and there's never any expectations of contributions, guys. I'm doing this anyway, so I'm just pleased you're here. Do you know what I mean? So excellent, yeah. And Mirage, I'll give you this piece of advice. Your stream, your presentation, your show, whatever it is, it's constantly a work in progress. It will never be perfect. It will never be finished. Just keep try and do your schedule, even if you just stream once a week or once every 2 weeks. Just keep that going, and in your spare time, put your energies into it. If you're creative, you've got good ideas about doing silly things like, you know, graphics wise or transitions wise. Yeah, spruce it up, dude. Do what you can as you can, but don't feel pressure to do it. You know, if you're getting a good groove and you're enjoying yourself, go with it. That's the most important thing, guys. If you're streaming, you got to enjoy it. If you don't enjoy it, you're doing it wrong. You need to step back, look at the drawing board and go, actually, I'm supposed to be enjoying this. What am I not doing? What should I be doing that's going to make me enjoy it? And even if, like, from a technical perspective, you look at someone's stream and it's maybe a bit on the crappy side, you know, look at this one. It doesn't matter. As long as the streamer is enjoying themselves, that is the only thing that matters. I'd rather see a streamer with 3 viewers, not too much going on in terms of tech, but they're having a good time. And if I go to, I've seen streamers with like 100 viewers, and they got all loads of fancy stuff, and they, from what I can tell, they seem to be boring and also not having fun. It's like, what are we doing here, folks? But anyway, thank you, Mirage. I'm totally trying to be a good dude. That's what I'm trying to do. I'll put effort in to be a good dude. Let me put it that way. Yeah, don't you, Lily? Yeah. Honestly, Lily, throughout my 20s, well, I feel like everyone's, when you're a teenager, that's like kind of rough for all teenagers, isn't it? All transitions and hormones and all that, you know, social getting to grips with. But my 20s were freaking awful. I did not like being in my 20s. Now I'm in my late 30s. I feel like I'm finally become the person I'm supposed to be. If things do get easier as you get older, mostly, as Lily says, because you don't give a flying fizzle. It's very much easier. Yeah, exactly, Lily. Just do it. Just do it. Like Nike. You don't even need Nikes to do it. You just... That's the thing about Nike. They're like, just do it. Give us money. And you're like, I'm going to just do it without giving you money. How about that, Nike? They never get back to me on it. Yeah, it's like that, Mirage, and it's quite incredible, in fact, because I just know of you from Lawsey, and you guys have got your own like massive community over there. We've got one over here, you know. Squidger's got our own thing over there. You know, everyone's like got their own, but they're all connected. I want to see one day it be like become one thing, which I guess Twitch as a whole is, but it's a little bit unwieldy, isn't it? It's a little bit too big. There's got to be a happy medium. I'm working on it. Things are working out. We'll definitely see how they're going. Oh, if you say so, Mar. I don't even know specifically what you're referring to there, but that's fine. Yes, yeah, exactly. Yeah, Squidge knows. No, Squidge doesn't know. Squidge is like barely 20 years old, so I don't know what she's talking about. I don't know. Did you miss something, Cagey boy? There we go. Yeah, I should have done a shout out for you anyway. Yeah, I was just basically saying. So yeah, Mirage just chucked 10 gift subs because Mirage is bloody lovely. As I say, it's like, you know, if a little bee comes up to you and says, "Oh, this person's great," then you should listen to that little bee. That little bee's name is Lawsy. So remember that name, folks. You're back, you know what you need, Squidge? And let me just show you this. I got one of these recently. Does anybody know what this is? It's nothing. it's not a sexual. It's not a masturbation device or anything like that. It's basically it's a massage gun. They're quite expensive. Looks like a pipe. No, this is no. If you want to see that, Squidge, you need to go to Casual Merge stream. It's my God, they're not cheap, but I recommend everybody get one. I always get lower back pain, and it kind of that has sorted it right out. Seriously. So yeah, Cage, Mirage was playing off. It's not like, it wasn't a retro Mega Man, but it was like some cool Mega Man game. Yeah, Mirage is awesome. But yes, like I say, it's. But the thing is, if you get a decent quality one of those, there's no reason it shouldn't last you forever. Basically, if you look after it, it's not like, and it's like, you know, it's well built. It's amazing. I use it every time before my workout, and I'm getting better workouts for it. So, yeah, Mega Man is Mega Man. Mega Man is something I need to investigate at some point. Anyway, let me find this monster we're supposed to be giving some money to. So I do believe the match here. There we go. It's down the bottom. There we go. I'm sorry to keep you waiting there, guys. Mirage took me by surprise there. But again, Mirage, buddy, if there's anything I can ever do for you, streaming related or otherwise, please let me know. No pressure, like, because you've got your own friends. You don't need to, you know, you might not want to get at me. That's fine. I know, obviously, with our difference in time zones as well, and obviously that can play a factor and make it a bit awkward. But honestly, dude, get at me anytime. Right, how much was it? Yo, Joho, how you doing, sir? How's your youngster, Joe, with the possible COVID? Did she get tested? Right, how much was it? 180. 180. You're like, here you go. Have some money, mate. Don't be angry. Missed. Now, is this... Should I immediately be giving it another 90k on top of that, Squidge, or should I... Actually, I don't know why they've all got bribed now, haven't they? Should I just be going for a single gill? Let's see. Oh, bless you, Mirage. I appreciate that. Yeah, because it's for you guys and your community, like Lawsy just kind of found me out of nowhere. We're playing Final Fantasy VIII, maybe, and he was, so it's like, let's raid this guy here. I appreciate that, though, Mirage. Thank you, buddy. I'll add you to mine. I don't know if anyone's noticed, though, the past couple of weeks, Twitch has broken the auto-host. It doesn't work in the same fashion that it used to. Which is weird, but still, that's, you know, I think it's like, rather than actually being auto host, you have to like scroll through it or something. I don't know. This is what someone was saying. Well, that extra 1 gil didn't work. So let's try 90. Just take this money, bro. There we go. He's like, oh, money? I was going to fight you to the death, but yeah, I'll take the money instead. So we're looking for chocobo wings. 33. Okay. I guess that's a good amount. I'm actually going to run out of money before we're finished doing this, though. Oh, we'd already moved on to 9, hadn't we, Mirage? Oh, I swear it flies by. But yeah, exactly, you know. Sometimes you raid people and they're not so great, but you don't know. You don't know. You know, Legion Cage found the greatest streamer in the world when, you know, one day. Do you know, you see what I'm saying? These, you know, and he wouldn't have if he hadn't raided that person. You know, and I've certainly raided people and immediately gone, oh wow, this person's cool. And even sometimes I've like hung around for their raid and then found another cool person. I'm like, ah, oh, excellent. And then sometimes you raid someone and you're like, ah. Actually, I've only had one raid that I was like, this is jank. So now I just killed the match here because I'm jibber jabbering when I'm supposed to be. But it doesn't matter. Do you know why, guys? Because you are more important. However great Final Fantasy X is, and it is a fantastic... Oh, Tidus. It's because we're getting ambushed. You guys are more important than this to me than this game. Sorry, let me just... There we go. Okay, no worries, Squidge. Yeah, that's what your little guide says. And that's a good question, Squidge. So yeah, we're like, yeah, here, take 270,000 gil, and he's like, oh, thank you. What's he buying? What are you buying, bro? Please just take this, because I don't want to rinse my money on you. Oh, yeah, I accepted. Excellent. Now, what he's doing with Chocobo Wings, I don't know. 25. Okay, that's a better deal. So, actually, before we do any more, I want to find... Is it 90 for the customization? There we go. Excuse me. No, not SOS. Pointless. Where's it? Has someone just been blind? Oh, there you go. Auto haste. Okay, it doesn't tell you how many. It just tells you how many we've got. 62. And protects his light curtains. So I'll look at those in a minute. Certain thing it says on there, it's 90. Alright, so let's go again. Oh, I think Parrot's probably gone, hasn't he? I went to ask him if he's on Twitter, so I can give him a shout for his raid. I think he's already gone there. Actually, no. I've probably said that before, and he pipes up and he's like, no, I actually I'm still here. Shut your mouth. So, I shouldn't say that, but I'll track him down later. So I'll give him a little shout on the Twitters. No, I want more than that, my buddy back there. Oh, damn, is it the same one? Is this guy I just had Chocobo Wing dealer? Okay, that's 90 there. So that's more than enough. So we should just be able to do one now. And that should finish it off. Oh, bro, don't do this to me. It's 90, is it, Squidge? Okay. There we go. So basically, this guy, this match here, is just going out into the Calmlands, massacring chocobo herds of chocobos, and he's our dealer, basically. I don't know how I feel about that. Anyway, we've got to do it. We can't not do it. Let's do Waka first, for no specific reason. Where you at? Where is it? There we go. Oh, it's actually 80. Yeah, 96 down to 16. Excellent. Cool. Slightly cheaper than we thought. Right, so we need a bunch more of those. Auto haste is, I mean, it's got, on a very technical sense, haste is the best buff in any Final Fantasy, I feel. Oh, that's our dealer. Oh, look who it is. Talking about, yeah, speak of the devil, that devilish bee. Say nice things about you, Lawsy. Oh, God. What? Who's been saying that? Why would I say that? I want to say that. What have you been hearing? How you doing, Lawsy? You alright, bud? I wish I could spend more time with you, sir. I hope to rectify that in the future. We shall see. Anyway, here you go. Here's our dealer. How many has we got for us today? No, he's like, no, I've got more today. All right. Keep your claws on. There you go. Have some more money. He's like, no. Okay, well, you've had you. Now you're getting one gil, mate. He's been awkward today for some reason. How you doing, Joe? What's going on with your youngster with the COVID test? How many you got? Oh, look, he gave us 51 that time. He's coming in clutch. He's like, give me lots of money. And we're like, it's like when you go to see a dealer and dealer's like, yeah, it's double the price today. And you're like, what? And then because you're a Chocobo Wing addict, you fork over the money, like all regretful. And then he pulls out the baggie and it's got double the amount of Chocobo Wings in. And you're like, oh! You suddenly you have that moment where you're like super unhappy and angry to like revelation. And it's all very good. Busy doing nothing. Hey, what's the saying? Actually, no, I think that saying is drug related. It's something about wasted day, but we don't do drugs here. Unfortunately, but yeah, look, you can't waste your time, Lawsy. What I'm trying to say, only you, each of you, can determine what is the best use of your time, and you've got to have downtime. That's the thing, Lawsy. You work at a full-time job that you're not massively thrilled to be working. Good on you, sir. I've done that most of my life. So you got to have your downtime. You got to relax. And sometimes streaming is relaxing. Sometimes it's more relaxing not to stream and just play some games, get some good food. Just chill out, laying down. That's quite relaxing. I'm pretty good at that. Lay on the floor, not laying on the floor. Depends how comfy your floor is. You see what I'm saying? I'm jibber jabbering now. We're almost done, Lily. Takes a couple of days to find out. Well, hopefully, Joe, she comes in negative because obviously she's been at home with you guys. So if she is positive, then you've probably all got it, haven't you? Fingers crossed for you, sir. I hope the family will be all right. Yeah, and we need. Is that enough? He gave us 50. No, it gives us up to like 60 or something, doesn't it? So we need one more. Got to go see the dealer one more time. Although, oh, okay, excellent, Joe. Okay, that's good to hear. Somehow I feel like Riku would be better at buying drugs than Waka or Tidus. When I say drugs, I mean Chocobo Wings. Oh, yeah, okay, he's amenable today. Waka, you alright there? That's his haste. Going off on one. Okay, didn't get too many, but hopefully that's enough. Have a look. Can't even see where they're at. Oh, screw it. Let's just go into the customization menu. Yes, there we go. Right, now we want light curtains. Let's find out where we get those from. Fafnir. Oh my god, scary. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. We haven't even got to pay for it. We just fight a Fafnir and beat him up. Cool. Let's do that then. Where's the app? There's got to be a new monster. Let me just save it. Just not that it matters, because you just lose your money. Anything all there. So it's area. Nope. Species. Oh, it's Fenrir. Oh, there you go. Fafnir. Here he is. 8,000. It's gonna be tough. Yeah. She kind of became a bit of a black mage, Lily, but now they're all kind of they're all up there now. Okay, here we go. Just a flamey boy. Let's mug him. Steal a thing from him. I don't know if I need golden hourglasses. Let me try and do a full break on him. I doubt it'll work. Just want to see. I don't know how tough he is. Maybe I'm under... Or something's stuck there. I'm going to save our overdrives. Okay, so he's actually pretty tough. Because Walker, we used to him doing damage cap. And now he's not currently. Although, with their haste... He's not even a chance to attack, is he? Oh, Riku, we've got the wrong bloody weapon on you, haven't we, my dear? Make sure he's got the right armor. Yeah, she's got the right armor on. There you go. God hands. There we go. Should have known from the graphic. It does look quite... There we go. That's what she's supposed to be doing. Oh. Oh. Fafnir, you weak, bro. He's really weak. Bless him. Indeed, Sean. Welcome back, Sean. No worries, Lawsy. He's probably already gone now, but God bless his heart. Oh, 40 light curtains. That's bloody straightforward. Oh, yeah, we need another one to get another... Let's go fight him a couple more times. That was super straightforward. I'm quite happy with that. Yeah, we all got to just chill out sometimes. You know... Being lazy is not good, and we all do that occasionally, and a little bit of it, every now and then, laziness is fine, but just don't make it a habit. God damn, you're getting wrecked, mate. It's quite tough. Walker and animation there. That's quite amusing. I'm easily amused though. Right, there we go. So that should be enough to make another auto protect. Don't scroll by it. Yeah, there we go. Let's go fight Fafnir a couple more times. Actually, getting this armor is not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought this was going to be a lot trickier for some reason. Now, is there also a thing I need to fight and defeat all of the new enemy types in the monster arena? I'm imagining that. I'm making that up. Like, there's some benefit to doing that. Like each of the area conquest, the species conquest, and the originals. I need to fight them all. Yeah, I just can't be bothered, Squidge. We'll save the quick hits for when we actually fight the bosses. Because that's all a quick hit does. It takes less time out of their... But, you know, it just stops the enemy attacking as soon, essentially. So for these small fry, I can't be bothered. Oh, it might have been for a trophy. Is this Squidge? Oh, you have to defeat them all to unlock Nemesis. Oh, okay, there we go. Which is probably also a trophy. So, am I right in understanding Nemesis is the second... So, it's Penance is the hardest, then Nemesis, then each of the Dark Aeons in succession. So, I'll probably unlock... Nemesis ready. I'll probably, I guess, run out of time today. But yeah, let's quickly get this final auto protect on, and then we'll go and bump into Dark Veil 4 and be like, oi, what are you doing? You're not the real one. You doppelganger, and get shut down. Oh, is that right, Sean? Oh, okay. Yeah, Squidge was kind of saying there's like a bit of a divide. It's like Veil 4, Ifrit, Ixion, and Shiva are kind of like the easier Dark Aeons, and after that, it's like, yeah. Then you're gonna get wrecked. Was that enough? Do I need some extra? Find out. Oh, there we go. Right, okay. We're tooled up, ready to go, folks. So yeah, let's go give it a go. We are ready indeed, Squidge. So, I mean, I've not got too much to think about, really, because... Like you say, all I have to do is spam quick hit, attack wheels, and entrust, get Riku and Tidus do their entrust to Waka to keep the attack wheels going. Now, I'll say this, guys, I'm not good at getting 12 hits on the attack wheels. I'm still trying to practice that, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So, I mean, strategy-wise, it's not... There's no difficulty. It's just, am I going to be able to pull it off? That's the question. Yeah, Sid, we're going. Oh, okay, Sean. Okay, I see. So that's back down. No, that's the beach, isn't it? It's back into the village. Don't be fighting trash on the way. Let's just quickly get a peaceful shield back on for a second. It's this way, I think, isn't it? Oh, I still love Besaid. I still would quite like to live here. Oh, okay, fair, Sean. Well, if I do unlock Nemesis between now and Wednesday, I'll make sure we don't fight it so you guys can see the fight on stream. Oh, that waterfall and the rainbow in it. It's like I'll just pitch a tent there on the side of the path there and be very satisfied. Oh, you missed a bunch of your attack wheel. Okay, yeah. Oh, no, not that way. Okay, that's fair enough. Okay, I think there's another save point up here, isn't there? Yeah, it's just another save. That's what we're going to exit in anyway. And I think the final jet sphere is actually somewhere in Besaid Village as well. So we can technically get Oren's final overdrive, which I guess is superior to his other three. Here we go, let me just get on. Watch a like tiny little doggo come out and yap at us. Neslug was Neslug. I'm not even Neslug. I'm not sure what creature that is. That is also in the monster arena, Sean. We'll definitely save that as well if you like. Okay, how about this? Maybe I'll fight the species and areas conquest that I've not already killed, and then we'll do all of the originals on stream, assuming they're not ones that I need to, some of the originals, do you need to fight them to get your level up spheres? Right, here we go. Oh, let's go home. No, you can't come here, you unbelievers. I'm gonna pray at you, and then I'm gonna kill you. Infidel! Don't say that to you, no. You're the bad guys. I'm scared. So I literally don't need to do anything else. Just quick hits and then trusts. Oh! That didn't work, did it? Anyway. Here we go. Yeah. Never mind. So I guess technically getting 3 1 hits is actually better than getting that 2 and 1, but never mind. Okay. Pretty reasonable damage there, Walker. There you go. Alright, let's see if Riku can... Okay, cool. Okay, so it's not like the accuracy is completely destroyed. Mirage, we are going to be moving on to 12, but we are playing the sequel to this first, 10-2, which some people hate. I don't. I actually think it's really rather good, and I'm going to try and convince anybody here who doesn't like it that it's good. I think there's also quite a lot of people that just haven't, Final Fantasy fans that haven't played it, because it's just flown under the radar. They just don't know about it as much. Okay, well, I feel like luck is probably one of the last stats I'm going to deal with, Sean. I'm going to, like, focus on everything else first. Yeah, maybe we need more luck here. I don't know. We'll find out. You do like it, Mirage. Of course you do. Of course you do, Mirage, because you've got good taste. You've got good taste, buddy. See, Lily, see, I don't need to convince you guys. You guys already know. So we're going to do 10-2 first after we've done this, and then on to 12. Both of which I'm very excited for. Here we go. Anyway, back to the action. Here we go. Let's see if we can hit a perfect attack wheel. Yes, there we go. So yeah, Mac had a little trick, guys. If you let the timer run down, so if you can see this a miss on either side of that 2 and the 1, it automatically lands on the ×2, the 2 hit every time. Perfect. Nice little trick. I'm glad you told me that. I wouldn't have thought of that. I would just panicked every time. There you go, Walker. Show us what you got. Boom, 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 boom. Oh! Okay, that was easier than I thought that was going to be. I thought we were just getting started. Yeah! There you go. That's what grinding will do for you. Couple of dark matter, Minerva Bangle. I doubt that's anything next time. Oh no! The infidel beat my dark aeon.
Stay away from the summoner.
You're a
bad man.
Yeah, tell him. Tell him. Look at him running. Bro, how on earth did you summon Dark Rail for, you scum? Get out of here. Yeah, Red Mage, yeah. So, yeah, guys, remember that. Walker's attack rails. You still got to get the first 2. But the third one, you just let the time run out and you got it. Yes. Okay, I'm pleased about that. Now, let me find this jet sphere. I'm not sure where it's going to be. Oh, yeah, it's there. Look at that. See, just listen to that music. That's why you want to live in Besaid, because you can get to listen to that music every day. Lovely. Okay, so that's the thing, Squidge. So it's basically just like the problem is actually landing attacks, which obviously is your accuracy stat primarily, but also luck comes into it as well. We'll give them a go, I guess. What's the worst that's going to happen? No doubt, Sean.
Now, that looks like a fine place to live.
Fresco nice.
Orin. My lord. When this is over, could you bring Yuna here? I want her to lead a life far away from this conflict. You have my word. I will bring her here. Thank you, Orin. You're a good friend. What are you guys doing? Let's go.
Shut up, Jack.
Hungry I could eat a shoe puff whole. Sorry. Well, let's go then.
Oh, okay, so that's how the luck stat works. It uses their luck versus your luck to work out a possible difference. Yeah, I went round and collected all the others up, Lily. Oh, you mean the Jack spheres? There we go. Messenger from the past. There we go. Damages all enemies, much like Dragon Fang. So I guess, unless it's like a tornado, it's like a death attack, and then just does loads of damage to anything death doesn't work on. It could be wrong either way. We'll have to try it out at some point, and I can only assume it's going to be his best ability. Okay, I see what you did there, Mick. I see what you did. Anyway, I don't think there's anything else we need to do in Besaid. So where is Ifrit? Is he going to tell me on this little guide? Does anybody know offhand? I'm sure, well, Sean will. Definitely. Oh, Bicknell? Okay. There we go. Okay, like, that was super easy. I wasn't expecting that to be that easy, but like Sean says, don't get full of yourself. This is just the beginning. Okay, excellent. Thank you, Sean. Cool. All right. Well, let's head over there and let's have a swing at least. The Dark Bayon, we may get to her in a minute. Mick, we'll have to wait and see.
You're counting on you, kid.
Or maybe I should save it first. I don't know. I'm sure there'll be a save point down in Bicknell, but let's do it on the airship just to make sure. Indeed, Red Mage. Yeehaw! Here we go! Sid does it better than me, so there you go. Right, just for you, Red Mage. I won't skip over him saying that. When it loads up.
Here we go.
Yeah, you got like Sid. I'm trying to think. Is there a Sid that we've? Is there a Sid from a Final Fantasy that's not very good? I feel like. Ooh, a little bit of lag there. Ugh. Ugh. Why it should be lagging? There's no zero reason it should be lagging. Doing too much. No, Sid's always good. The Sid of 7 is like arrogant, but I feel that's part of his charm. The Sid of Final Fantasy 3 is kind of a little forgettable. The Sid of 4 is probably my favourite. Not just the fact that he's invincible. He's literally the strongest being in the world of Final Fantasy 4. More importantly, though, Norm! How you doing, Norm? Are you alright? You right there, bud? How's life treating you? How's your Saturday? I hope you're well. Lots of love and drugs. I mean... Yeah, I wonder... I mean... I want to make an assumption on the drug front, but also I wouldn't be surprised at all, Red Mage. Yeah, Final Fantasy 9 Sid was an adulterer, wasn't he, Mick? And he kind of brought it on himself. Now, Metapod's in love with him because he has a mustache, so that's all Metapod needs. But, yeah, Squidge, yeah. Sid of Final Fantasy 8, it was a little bit, because he was like, oh, I don't know what to do. Oh, Squall, you're in charge. He doesn't seem to do anything or offer anything the whole game. You know, he's married to the bad guy, or who you think is the bad guy for the first half of the game, which is a bit random, but... Oh, here we go. It's this person here, isn't it? Better get T's good shield on. Good shield. There we go. Right, hello there. Yeah, home. Please help me with something. Yes. Ah, it was a trap. Oh, where has she gone? Okay, maybe it wasn't a trap. Norm, I appreciate that very much, buddy. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, I did accidentally notice how there's like a bunch of viewers earlier. I was like, oh, I can't. I didn't think there was too many people here. But yeah, that's just testament to all you guys. You know, even if you don't have time to actually be here, you're going to be dropping that lurk, and it means a lot. Be nice to know our bed. I know half of it. Here we go. Getting ready for your vacation. Yeah, excellent, Norm. Excellent. What day do you actually head out? I assume it's not Monday. Meh. You fell for my trap. Oh my god, scary. Yeah, exactly, Mick, and I appreciate it, guys. You know, anytime any of you are around, well, you know, whether you're here or not, it's like Honestly, when I lurk on people, I'm just... Sometimes I don't want to say hello because I know I'll get distracted. Okay, that's good. That wasn't good. I like how he's got protect and it still does like 32,000 damage. Okay, where's your quick hit? There we go, Walker. Oh, what? Yeah. Nice. Okay, so they're doing a lot. They can hit and they're doing a lot of damage. But he's got that counter attack going on, hasn't he? Thank God for the Phoenixy goodness. Now I would heal. Oh, now see if this. Okay, thought I was gonna smash everyone there. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can get these attack reels done. No. Oh God. Hey ho. Never mind. Yeah, isn't it, Squidge? Never mind. That's the thing. I feel like your attack reel's just going to get the job done quicker, as opposed to. Yeah, like that was kind of like a waste, really. In a way, look, I don't even need to entrust now. Walker's just straight back up on it. Ow! I wonder if it's even worth using their other overdrives, just because they're coming back so quickly. There we go. Okay, excellent, Sean. Thank you. So be sure to slack one of Yuna's Aeons before that overdrive comes in, which is nice. You get to see the meter there. Now, I think I will use Tidus's overdrive. Maybe not Riku's specifically, but Walker's is coming back immediately every single time he takes a hit, so you could do that, Norm. You tell me how you get on with that, bud. Yeah, this will probably do slightly more damage than this quick hit. Probably, maybe not. We'll find out. Nah, maybe not, actually. It's not quite strong enough yet. Let's see what the final hit does. I don't know if it's entirely worth it. It will be later on, once he's got more strength, definitely. Right, here we go again. Walker, let's see if we get this done, bro. There we go. Final attack material. Yeah, that'd be handy, wouldn't it? Yeah, because the overdrive's damage is like the attack reels and also the blitz ace are doing a lot less damage per hit than a normal melee attack. Obviously, if you buff your strength stat up, it's not. That's where they're really gonna start to shine. Right, okay. His overdrive's not quite there yet. Oh! Nice, there we go. Ifrit. Get out of here. There we go. 2 down. Too many to go. How we did on time? Basically, at the end of the stream, I suppose we can go and find out how much tougher Dark Ixion is. Yeah, get in there. Get in that plant's belly.
Let's go.
Oh, and you didn't even do anything, bro. Yeah, got no sympathy. Okay, that's cool. All good so far. It's only going to get more difficult, though, isn't it? Ah, that'd be cool. That was a cool name for a drink. Imagine going to a bar and ordering a cocktail. I'll have a Phoenix down, please. Oh, yeah, I don't know even into cocktails. I'd go for that. Yo, Funky! How you doing, Sir Funky? You alright, bud? Are you well? How was your Saturday? It was lovely to see you the other night, Funky. Thank you for showing me Ninja Gaiden. That was cool. That's like the first time I've probably seen anyone play it. So, apart from like Angry Video Game Nerd, I actually see like someone in the community like stream it. That was very cool. Yeah, no doubt, Norm. That's why he's running his mouth. He's young Goran. He's like, it's because he's drunk. He stood there on the sidelines being drunk. Bless him. Anyway, I know where Dark Ixion is because I bumped into him accidentally. So let's he's on the Thunder Plains, which is appropriate, isn't it? So let's do a little save. But I could definitely tell the difference between Vale 4 and Ifrit there. Marked. I'm expecting to feel the same difference between Ifrit and Ixion here. Oh, Lily, here we go. Half a shot of absinthe. I think I'm already out now. Half a shot of Zwack. Or is that Zwok? I don't know that. Is it? I know Jägermeister, so it must be similar to that. Simple syrup, 1 splash grenadine. Fill rest of the glass with club soda. Did you just invent that, Lily? Or is that someone's already invented it and you looked it up? Yeah, no, Funky. Yeah, it was good to see you, bud. You know how it is. You can't. We've all only got so much time, which you should, guys. Those of you streamers, always prioritize your own stream. There's nothing wrong with that. We're all on the same journey together, and that's what you're supposed to be doing. What you're supposed to be doing. But if you get time, go hang out with someone. If you haven't got time to hang out with someone, just go lurk on someone. That's what I'll do.
Here we go.
Oh, so. Oh, I don't know. I reckon we could come up with something better than that. I'm not really massively, like, I'm gonna say into. Like, if you give me if I go to your house, Norm or anybody, or Funky or anybody else, and you, Lily's like, if I go to Lily's house and Lily's like, you know, with or without her mum, with or without Burger King, and Lily's like, here you go, I made your Phoenix down. I'm gonna drink it. I'm gonna enjoy it. I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna be ungrateful. But I'm not really like a cocktail kind of guy. But if I go somewhere and they're gonna make a Phoenix down, like you guys would make a better Phoenix down than me. That's what I'm trying to say. Maybe I'll taste the one of them one day. Yeah, exactly, Funky. Yeah, you were handling Ninja Gaiden very well though, dude. From my point of view. How's it down? I'm not sure if it's down to the south here. I think it's in the south part of the Thunder Plains. I think it is. And honestly, we probably should have gone to dropped off at Guardo Salam instead. But no, it's fine. Doesn't matter. I just want to be careful to not walk into the fight without the Phoenix shield on. There we go. Yeah, I don't need to dodge you anymore. Awful point of the game. Whatever. I don't need to fight you guys. I'll fight you anyway. You brought it on yourselves. Yeah, yeah, he was telling me about it, Norm. You and Steph, when you get opportunity, need to get over there. Collaboration stream, maybe. Drunken collab stream at Funky's. I'll be there in... I won't be there, obviously. I'll be there in spirit, though. Oh, what we got here, Lily? A Besaid Island. White rum. Watermelon liqueur. And lime. Yeah, that sounds nice. I could go for that. I'd definitely go for that. What? Sorry, I'm I'm always like a minute or two behind chat. So what was extreme, Norm? What did I say? Oh, to the cactuars, bro. I'm just walking here. They got up in our grill. Now I don't you know me, Norm. I don't discriminate. If you get up in my grill, I don't care if you're a little cat. Look, they're doing it again. I don't care if you're little. I don't care how old you are. You know, you're gonna get smashed. I don't. You know, I can't discriminate, sir. So, again, get out of here. Hey, I would definitely be looking forward to that, Funky. Yeah, let's pretend they're responsible for the lightning bolts. Or maybe it was to the north. I thought it was to the south. Losey! Dropping some... A freshly prepared bees nuts up in here. The best nuts are bees nuts. You know it. I've been told it. I've been told it reliably. Because I like nuts a lot. There's not many nuts that I don't like. I think they taste great. Love. Where's Darkly when you need him? Love putting nuts in my mouth. But bees nuts are the best, so I've been told. What are you going to grill, Red Mage? What are you going to grill? Yeah, Kupo nuts. Also excellent nuts. I think they might come in second. Unless you're a Moogle, then obviously they come in first. It was clearly back up the other way, wasn't it? Obviously. Oops. Okay, let's not commence with cactuar murder. Let's get through it properly. Okay. Yeah, they're probably not as good as bees nuts, though. I think about Kupo nuts is I feel that I feel like Moogles have a different palate to humans and most other species. They're like it's like an acquired taste, you know. So to Moogles, Kupo, there's nothing that tastes better than Kupo nuts. But to everybody else, they're not. They're probably still good, but they're just not as good as Moogles would have you believe. That's my feel on it. Hey, Twigsy. Yeah, bees nuts are up in here, mate. Let's go here and just say, now I know which direction we're heading in. In fact, let's not worry about doing a save, because... Oh, did those cactuars drop anything good? They might have. They might drop some chocolate feathers or something. Which I probably don't need. That's neither here nor there. It depends what you mean by complete, Norm. For the 3 characters we're currently using, and also Oren, yeah, well, I'll show you. It's like, yeah, it's complete, but all these empty nodes essentially need filling up to increase their stats even further. So, not complete, but maybe complete in a sense. Yeah, Mick. Funky's like a massive Lord of the Rings fan. It's like, I think it's one of his favourite things. Which I like Lord of the Rings a lot. Maybe I'm pretty sure Funky likes it more than I do. But yeah, it's understandable why he likes it so much. I'll say that. Lawsy. Look, don't misunderstand though, Lawsy. It's very much. I like to just pretend I know what I'm talking about.
You heathen!
Well, this guy doesn't like nuts, does he? He doesn't know what the the quality of bees nuts. Calling us a heathen. You're looking at Kamari. That's alright.
Something up there?
I did just switch it out, didn't I? Switch.
Let's go.
Oh no, Funky! I'm not like a Lord of the Rings expert at all. I'm just, I read the books as a kid, enjoyed the the movies and stuff, but I'm not like. There's like 100 other things I'd say I'm more invested in for sure. So I would imagine you definitely do know more about it than I do. Yeah, it's cheeky. It's like the worst thing you can say to someone, Norm. It's like if I said to you, Norm, it's what you'd say to me, Norm, when I say I don't like baseball. You heathen! I just... It's what it is, mate. Oh, Kamari, you're not a fan, Mike. Yeah, I mean, he's probably my least favourite of the 7 characters. So here we go. Dark Ixion. Let's see how much tougher. Let's open some attack reels. There we go. Yeah, exactly, Norm. It doesn't. Baseball doesn't suck. I just prefer it in its anime form than the real life form. That's just personal preference. I don't know. I don't feel like I've got them down yet, Norm. Now look at the damage there. That was a lot less. That was interesting though. His counter attack was less damage. Not that it mattered. Still one shot, but it also put sleep. Interesting. Okay. Okay, that one seems to chuck poison as well. Okay, so Ixion has like debuffs, but it doesn't matter. You can't debuff someone who's KO'd, can you? Oh, there we go. That's nice. Ah, here we go. This is going to be it. Oh, no. Okay, I thought I was going to hit everyone there. It's level 4 black magic there. Crazy. We don't get that. So with these battles, the thing we need to watch for really is if they do an AoE attack, because obviously you can't chuck a phoenix down on your buddy if you are also KO'd, can you? Now I hit those reels perfectly, didn't I? It's not too much more damage, but I suppose it is technically slightly more damage. So let's try and get this down. There we go. I don't know why it takes so much concentration. I do, Squidge. Before we headed out, I had like 90, so we should be alright. Yeah, look at the difference there. Yeah, still 12 hits, so that's like a little bit more damage than... I mean, actually, is it? If Waka hit us for like damage cap, is it actually better? I don't think it is it? Maybe we should go quick hit instead. Oh, there we go. First miss. It's not good. No, indeed, Mick. But for how long? There we go. T's hitting for damage cap as well. Yeah, exactly. When you, that's the idea, isn't it, Squidge? That once you've got to that point, it's worth doing it. I think because he's like such a low level at the minute, relatively speaking, he's actually better off just doing that. Now, Ixian's got his... Oh. See, I was hoping that... Okay. That's a one shot. I thought that was going to be the... Oh. That was the overdrive aero spark. One target. Okay. So, that says to me that this will basically... We should be able to beat Ixian. It's just a battle of attrition. Like Squidge says, can our Phoenix downs last? That's the question. I'm sure when I accidentally bumped into Ixian though, he'd like just... Oh no, of course I was looking at it as a 3-hit attack. It wasn't. It was just their stats were so low. Ixian was getting 3 attacks, or more than 3 before everyone. And obviously I didn't have auto Phoenix then. Oh, okay. So we're getting a few misses here and there as well, aren't we? Well, we've started, so let's continue. It's a couple of tricks. Does he? I bet he does. Oh! There we go. You naughty horse. Very... Nay, I'm not naughty. Yes, you are. Thank you, Norm. Yeah, again... I don't feel like I've earned it. It's not really any strategy. I'm just throwing myself at it. You're the real heathen, aren't you? Aren't you, little kid? Hey, look, you don't even exist. You're a ghost. You just got lightning bolted. Oh, okay. Oh, actually... I think Shaw mentioned something about this. This is like a 2-part fight, isn't it? Strike the final blow upon the summoner that appears with the thunder's roar. I'm not even sure what it means. Do I just have to dodge a lightning bolt? I think I can save. So let's do that to start with. So, where did he go? Oh, here he is. Oh, okay, you just have to wait for him to reappear. That's a bit random. Okay, so this is the trick up his sleeve. Is he going to be extra tough this time? Oh, damn. Waka, you missed. That's ridiculous. Okay, is the trick coming now? We just saved it. Okay, so there was Aero Spark, which clearly wasn't the overdrive. Okay, so if Riku hits, that's going to buff up the overdrive, isn't it? So should I now be pulling in Yuna to pull out an Aeon to tank this? Squidge isn't going to tell me. It's fine. Or should I just risk it and see what happens? We did just save it, didn't we? It's not, we've gone over schedule slightly. It's fine. I'm enjoying myself. Let's risk it and see what happens. Okay. Yeah, Thor's hammer. His actual overdrive. Which, yeah, that's going to yeet us, isn't it? Cage is like, yeah, of course I would. You're just going to risk it like an idiot. Get yeety goodness. Okay, that's fine. At least we'll see it coming next time. Yeah, look at that, Norm. What am I supposed to do there, Norm, is pull out Una, pull out an Aeon, and basically sacrifice it to survive that attack. Obviously, at that time... Yeah, because the Aeon still gets his attack, doesn't it? Which would have boosted it up. Yeah. So, thankfully, you can save in 2 parts there. So, I wonder... Okay, so your little guide here, Squidge, you sent me, says... You can fight the first 3 Dark Aeons. So I assume Shiva's off the cards for now. Right, yeah. Where were you? I know where you were. You were right here. Oh. There you go. Oh, we can do it probably this time. We can try. I suppose we can try. It's not gonna hurt to try, is it? Right, there we go. Round 2. Or 3, depending on how you're looking at. Oh, look at that. That's nice. That's very nice, wasn't it, Tidus? Okay. Then Waka goes and just fluffs it. You're looking so cool then, Waka. Why'd you... It's interesting because he's got the best accuracy out of the 3 of them. Right, here we go. This is the time we do it. So pull Una out. We summon... Doesn't matter because they're going to get murdered. I would assume. Who's the strong... There, let's try the Mega Sisters. Get some good damage in or something. Okay, so surely accuracy plays a role to some degree, Squidge, but... Do as you will. You're going to take a break, are you, Cindy? Screw you, Cindy. There we go. Mindy's going to do some Pasado. Yeah, nice. Not bad. Maybe they could survive if we go for the some defense. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Either way, even if they all get yeeted, it doesn't actually matter. What matters is that the party don't take this attack. That's all that actually matters. Oh! Cool. Now can you use... Yeah, combine your powers. Yeah, see this Delta attack. I've not seen this before. Check this. Very cool. Combined power of crystally insects. See, now Mindy's quite a cool bee, but obviously she's not the best bee. doesn't have beast nuts. So... Okay, that was 6 hits for like 20k. So really, that was kind of like, I mean, it's good damage, but it's also kind of like a waste of time. So obviously they can't repeat their previous action. Oh dear. I should probably just dismiss them, to be fair. I'm just drawing this out. So in fact, yeah, that's probably a better idea, all things considered. Because obviously when Ixion gets his Thor's hammer up again, I'm gonna need to pull out another Aeon to absorb the damage there. T, you bad man. Calm yourself. Walker. Maybe T just has more luck than Walker. Maybe that's what it is. Oh wow, yeah, there we go. Done well. Kind of annoying we had to fight him twice. But I guess, you know. Yeah, we definitely should. Let's have a look, in fact. There we go. Yeah, you scumbags. No! He's he's got one more point of luck than Tidus does. No, I don't know. I don't know. Walker, you're supposed to be the MVP. You don't want this little upstart taking it from you, do you? So we're actually a little bit over, but he still had his peaceful shield on. Yeah, you told me that. You did tell me that. Squidge. Didn't even notice. It wasn't a factor, seemingly. You did tell me that when I got there, and I thought I'd gone into the menu and changed it. It doesn't matter, though. It's fine. They get yeeted. I know. This is how we do things here on the Iznib Show, folks. We just make it up as we go along. Okay, let's have a little look at Shiva. And I believe I know where she is as well.
You're counting on you, kid.
Just to see if we can. I doubt we will be able to. And if we can, it's yeah, that she will be the last one. Can't believe I did that. Ridiculous. Now she should be at Macalania Temple, which, you know, judging by the landscape here, makes sense, doesn't it? It's weird though. Let's put aside the fact that the Yevonites are able to summon Dark Aeons for a second. They've done that because they're trying to kill Yuna, and they're like, ah, screw you, Yuna. Yeah. So why are they just like hanging out over here? Do you see what I mean? It's like, there's no reason Yuna would like come over here, apart from to battle your Dark Aeon. You know, I don't know. I'm nitpicking, aren't I? Let's not worry about that. Let us head over here. Right, this will be the last thing we do, win or lose, and then we shall wrap up for today. Guys, let me just say, thank you everyone for stopping in. I'll jibber jabber on about this in a moment, but once we've at our little chat before we finish up the stream and raid someone, but I appreciate it. We had to had a change of plan and some tech issues at the beginning, which kind of felt like the first hour of the stream was not very productive at all. But you know, we moved over onto this, and actually it turns out, yeah, put the right arm on this time, Squid.
Welcome back to Macalania Temple, traitor!
Speak for yourself.
Traitor! Find your salvation on the far plane!
Sounds like you should already be there, mate. Dark Shiva looks scary. Oh. Okay, so we can definitely hit her. Oh, so much damage, we don't even get damage numbers. It's just... I think we're alright for one more hit. Yeah, there we go. Actually, probably another one as well. Or not. Oh, you've got another attack though, Walker. Yeah, so we're clearly having trouble hitting her. You better come and get an A onto tank this. Pull out the sisters. But yeah, thank you for hanging out, guys. You've made it very more enjoyable, just hanging out and chatting with me. I appreciate it. So it's going to be painful. $84K. Cindy's like, I'm alright. Dark Shiva's like, no, you're not. Get back down, bitch. Oh. Oh, you're off-skis now, V. Thank you so much for hanging in there. You were forced to be here, as you should be, Cage. I'm your punishment, mate. So, yeah, there you go. But, V, thank you so much for the raid, my dear. I appreciate that. It's always lovely to see you. Okay. The hit rate's come like about 50-50. Uni, you've not even got your right bloody weapon out. So I'm thinking I'm not going to need her. That's what the issue is. There you go. Got to keep getting Una in here. Doesn't really matter who we're chucking. Bless you, Lily. I was only joking. Just cagey boy. I like to I like to joke around with him. He's my punishment. Now, I don't think there's any buff you're going to be able to do Anima to save yourself. So just get a little bit of damage in. There we go. Twigsy, I appreciate that a lot, my friends. You were always here, Twigsy. It means a lot, dude. Alright, so I'm so excited about the time we get to spend together. There's a lot more to come. And no obligation or pressure, you know. Your own real life comes first. followed by your own streams if you are fellow streamers. Right. So get some more damage in. No. No. Oh dear. She's got the right armor on. I mean, I could change her armor, but let's get Rico in instead. Oh my god. Ah! T just learned overdrive mode victim. Wonderful. Oh my god. Yeah, this is not... I may run out of Aeons at this rate. She only has 1.1 mil. Okay. I mean... I guess it's not impossible. I mean, as you have a go and you're about to get absolutely yeeted, Ifrit, I might as well use your overdrive. I don't know, buddy. And you just fire, you'll fire against her ice. Let's see what it does. Oh! Look at that. Excellent. There we go. Now let's not get cocky. Behemoth's clearly not on the cards at the minute. There we go. I'm pretty pleased about that. Gungnir. Excellent. A couple of Dark Matters. Oh, it's not over. Who's this dude? Are they having a bubble? It's like, ah! You defeated the ultimate power, Dark Shiva. I'm gonna come and fight you too. Right, bro, seriously. Gonna get wrecked.
See ya.
What are they thinking? Oh, we have to flee, do we? Squidge. Oh, I see. I see. They just keep coming infinitely. What weirdos. I should probably get Waka back out. Oh yeah, do it now.
Take that.
What weirdos. You'd think it's like... Oh my god. It's like if I saw someone beat up Goku, and then I'm like, oh, you beat up my buddy Goku, I'm gonna fight you. You wouldn't do it. You'd run away and hide because you know that you're not gonna win. Weirdos. Yeah, you see what I'm saying, Squid? You know what I mean? It's like, what? They're like, oh, I want to kill you. I'm gonna stop you by sacrificing my own life. If I put enough of our blood on your blade, then maybe it'll be too heavy and you'll be walking with your heavy blade and you'll trip over or something and break your neck. That's what I'm gonna do. Make your weapon really heavy with my blood. Idiots. I'm glad you told me there, Squidge, because otherwise I'd be like... I'll probably just... just like fought them like 50 times. Be like, what's going on here? I assume they don't follow us out of here. Who knows though with these weirdos. Okay. That sounds like they've had enough. What nut jobs? Let's get that back on. Right, we're going to get to the save point, and then that's going to be us done today. We've gone half an hour over, but that's fine. We've... Oh, such a lovely stream, guys. I don't deserve any of you. I'll take a quick 60 seconds. I'm going to pee my pants otherwise. Let's get up on the airship at least. Yeah, exactly. I wasn't expecting any of that at all, Squidge. I thought we were way off all of that. Now, I think it's fair to assume that we can't deal with any of the others up to this point. So, bear with me a second. 60 seconds. I'll be right back. There we go. Right, sorry about that, folks. Yeah, when you got to go, haven't you? Yes, I mean, we'll probably just leave it there for a little bit, Squidge, but, my God. Like I said, thank you, Mike. Thank you so much. Thank you, Squidge. Like I said, earlier, I feel like, no, thank you, Norm. I feel like at the start of today's stream, things didn't start very well. I felt like, oh, it was one of those. Is today's stream cursed? You know, if something feels cursed, you're like, ugh. No, thank you, Funky. Thank you for being here, bud. I seem to have lost 2 followers since the start of the stream, but have no fear. That does not matter. That's probably people just going through their backlog of follows, unfollowing people that they're like, oh, actually, I followed this person. I don't actually know them. I'm not sure why I'm following them. You know, I've done it myself recently, so that's probably what it is. But you know, it's like when you get 2 new followers, I'm hyped. I'm like, yeah, 2 new followers. So when you lose 2, you're like, ah. I've been hovering around that 380 mark for weeks now. It's been going like gain 2, lose 2, gain 2, lose 2. But it's fine. It doesn't matter. Because it doesn't matter how many followers you have. What matters is the lovely people who turn out and come and say hello. It means the world, guys. Can't fully express. Anyway, let me quickly go through the thank yous for today. Steph Babies, thank you very much for 15 bitties. I know you were sad that we couldn't play Borderlands today, but we're back in 2 weeks for Borderlands, so it's not going anywhere, Steph. The team is still there. Hey, Coptimus, yeah, and look at, yeah, gentleman indeed. There he is. Have you been here all along, Cop? It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me if you had. That's how Coptimus rolls. Man of many mysteries. Thank you very much to Robot Death Parrot, man of less hair than me and a voice 10 times better. 10,000 times better, probably. Thank you for the raid, Parrot. He's a great guy. I like Parrot a lot. Someone I need to spend more time with. Thank you very much, Short and Sweet, for the raid. Wonderful, Veronica. I appreciate that very much, V. Thank you also to V for the resub. 8 months. Now, if she keeps it up, me and V are going to be having a baby next month. So, I hope Cage is okay with that. Or we could just maybe not tell him. If he doesn't know, then it won't hurt him. Anyway. You just got here. Excellent. Well, there you go. Thank you, Cop. Your Cop was honest. Oh, Chisel Cage was there. He found it funny. He thought I was joking, so it's fun. Thank you, Mirage. Yeah, especially thank you to Mirage. Count it, guys. 10 gift subs from Mirage. God damn. I don't know if I'll ever be able to pay back for that, Mirage. But I certainly won't with return gift subs. Let me tell you that. My personal financial situation is not the best at the moment, but it's fine. I'm surviving. I have a roof over my head and I have food to feed myself. But you know, I'll come and hang out on your stream. Definitely, dude. That goes without saying. Thank you, Jess. I'm pleased that you did. Like I say, at the start of the stream, I thought it was like cursed, and it suddenly became very uncursed. Thanks to all you wonderful people. He won't mind as long as he doesn't have to take care of it. Well, I mean, I can't take care of it over here, Cage. It's going to be on you. Cage, you make a wonderful dad. I think he will. I think Legion Cage will make a wonderful dad. I wish, Cage, honestly, if we get right down to brass tacks, bud, I wish you were my dad. But, you know, that's not how it works out. Exactly. And I know, Mirage, it's like nobody in our respective communities, our greater communities, like, expects anything in return. Because that's, you know, because then you're not doing it. You know, that's not why you're doing it. But yeah, I don't know if I weirded Cage out saying that. But yeah, think on it, Cage. It's nothing weird or anything. It's weird how the hype boss changes name, get the new hit points. We've still got Steph's little picture there. It will update after stream. In fact, let me just see if if I go refresh. Yeah, there we go. There's Mirage. That's what Mirage looks like. That cutie pie there. You want some death in return? For what, Mike? For being my dad? He's like, I will be your father, but you must scour the land of the infidels. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm only slightly older than you, Cage, and realistically, you're a grown man with a wife, a house, a pet dog, a car, a job. So, you know, I feel like, you know, in that regard, Cage, you know what I'm saying, bro? You know what I'm saying? You know, you've got you got a lot more going on than me, so you're definitely more dad candidate than I am. Yes, Lawsy, welcome back. We're just finishing up. You guys, too kind to me. Yeah, we need to raid. Is anybody if anybody wants to spend the points, if they've got the channel points and wants to spend them on choosing the raid, feel free. Now is the time. If not, that's not a problem. Save your points for something you prefer. I will find somebody for us to raid. Who's around? Ooh, we've got some choices. Oh, there we go. Norm smashing right in on there. Omega Rob X. Excellent. I'm not I've seen Omega Rob's name around before now. Not sure where I know them from... Oh, hang on a second. Oh, yeah, I was going to say... yeah, I saw his name there on my list. Let me just do another reload, and then it suddenly vanished. Oh, that's unfortunate. All right, in a way, I guess it's fortunate, because there's nothing I dislike... Say dislike more, there's plenty of things to dislike. When you raid someone, and they're like, yeah, thanks for the raid. We're just about to finish and raid. And you're like, oh, let me just double check. No, we don't need email. We need Google. Yeah, it looks like it's finished. So, Norm, unless you want to choose someone else, I'll give you your points back. Well, I mean, do you want us to raid Gabby Diggs? You know, if you're indifferent, I'll give you your points back and just keep them. you don't have, now you spent your points, you don't have to choose someone. It's up to you, Norm. I'm happy to raid Gabby. Gabby's lovely. Do you want to spend your points for us to raid Gabby specifically? That's entirely up to you, Norm. I'm happy to give you your points back. She's playing Day of the Tentacle. I'm not overly familiar. It's a good time for everyone. I'll take that as a yes then. Norm. I'm just. I don't want her to think I'm creeping on her or anything. I'm joking. I've raided her before. She's lovely. Is old Gabby. There we go. Lawsy says yes. Okay. I never played it. I've heard it's wonderful though. Yeah. Let's. Yeah. She's playing Day of the Tentacle. Let's go. Come on, guys. Let's go and do a little raid. Just say hello to Gabby. She's lovely. You like her. I like her a lot. I don't think of anyone who doesn't like her. I rarely get to see her. Again, as always, you know, no obligation to hang around or, you know, drop a follow or even say anything. For some of you, like Squidge, probably bedtime. You know, same Mike and Jess, you know, but you know, or do you might like her. I like her. I'm gonna be there hanging out. So if you want to hang out with me some more, feel free. Anyway, guys, I will be back on Wednesday. We'll continue on with Final Fantasy X. I'll try and do some crazy grinding between now and then as best as I can. It's not probably all going to be complete. I'll do what I can in the time being, though. And let's see if we can defeat some more Dark Aeons, or who knows? Who knows? We'll work towards completing the game. So, again, thank you all so much for being here, you wonderful, wonderful people. Mirage, my God, thank you for those 10 gift subs. Do not deserve you. And yeah, if anybody needs me, just message me on Discord. It doesn't have to be anything serious. You can just say hello, and I'll say hello back to you, if you like. Or not, no pressure. Anyway, let's go see Gabby. Until Wednesday, guys, take care of yourselves, look after yourselves, and enjoy yourselves. Bye-bye. Well, I say bye. I'm going with you. Yes, Mike, let me know. Yeah, send me a message on Discord if you like. And I'll ask you anyway. Anyway, let's go.
With something more like a small rodent.
Oh, Iznib, yo, welcome Raiders, welcome. Hi, I'm just finishing up Day of the Tentacle. I think we're getting close to the end. Yo, I don't know if any of y'all have played this. This is a point-and-click adventure game from the 90s. This is the remastered version. Actually, it's kind of cool. This is how I guess we used to play back in the day. But they remastered it to look like this.
The human race.
Dr. Fred.
How is Final Fantasy?
Get me out of here.
Do you play a lot of
I feel
Blitzball?
like I'm pupating.
Dr. Fred, are you all right?
Get me
You
out
already
of
said
here.
this.
I feel like I'm pupating.
Okay, is there anything else?
My other selves are taking over.
Well, thanks.